Okay. Maybe. Take this away. Going back, hopefully, for good. Wow. Well, yeah, no, my YouTube streams have not been the best lately due to crashes, but it is what it is. Seems like it's alright for the time being. If it crashes, just let me know. You guys know how it goes. Thanks, Joni. And yo, what's up, Super Joystick Gaming? Good afternoon. Hey, Mercy Lego. How do I let you know if your stream crashes on YouTube? You tell me in the YouTube chat as soon as it happens, or you come over to Twitch and tell me. I haven't changed anything, so if the crash happens, it's literally random. It's your favorite class? Let's go! No, it usually ends the stream. At some point it'll end the stream. Should I add jail setup counters? I could, but I'm lazy. Over or under 100.5 resets today? Over.
Good day.
Good day. There was one thing I need to change. Playlist. We can start here. Oh, this works. What up, Critical?
Good day.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Good day. Good day.
What's up, Jordan?
Evil beware.
Thanks for the good luck breadsticks. What's up, Fat Corgi? Hello, Arisul. You forgot Den TP? It's not Den Day yet. It didn't curve right enough. It was gonna go towards the top left direction, and that's bad. Hey, Monday Alligator. Which element do we go? Starts off with lightning and then goes Frost Nova at the beginning for jail. And then I take 1 point Firewall to kill Andy. Yeah. And then eventually I respec to Nova and Static mostly. The start doesn't really have anything going for it. Besides XDD.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Ah, this is normal. It's a normal hardcore Diablo 4 speedrun.
Status update, we're still here.
That's good news. Dude, this is troll. This is so troll. 2 packs that I'd love to kill, but I didn't have the skill shrine for it. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Shaq. Thanks for letting me know you guys are still there. I hope it's for a while, but who knows. What's up, Rubber Duck?
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You don't even know what I look like right now.
Oi, why do you
The
look so
monastery.
handsome today, Kane?
On Dariel's
Kano
stronghold.
smile.
But thank you. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, man. But thank you so much for the 22 months, Franklin. How you doing today, dude? Speed. You're a wee bit drunk? Dude, I feel like you're 24/7 drunk nowadays. I hope you're all good,
If
man.
there was magic here, it's long gone now.
It's concerning. Nah, softcore today. Oh, why? Why would you do this? I have nothing for this. I have nothing for this.
Greetings.
I don't know if I have a shrine.
Evil beware.
I kinda don't.
If there was magic here, it's long
Thank
gone
goodness.
now.
I would have been so mad.
Good day.
Not the best of setups, but setup is a setup. Test test. What up, Wrenchy Wrench?
Hey.
Hey as well, Carlos. Thanks for the good luck.
Evil beware.
Ah, fair enough, Franklin. Fair, fair. Yeah. It's very hard at level 7 or 6. I basically do P3 if I'm 6, P5 if I'm 7, and then obviously P8 if I'm 8. And even then I don't know if those are good values, I just kind of wing it.
Impossible.
For 480p YouTube stream? Shouldn't be 480p. You probably just have to change your quality setting. Tornado and Hurricane are the best ones. Yeah, Tornado, Hurricane, and Cyclone Armor.
I can't.
Good day. Good day.
Oh yeah, it could be dropping because of the random dips here and there. Is this live right now? Yes.
Good day.
Welcome in. I can't prove it though, I can't put a shoe on my head right now.
Evil beware.
I mean I could, but you guys just wouldn't be able to see it. What up, All Out Style? Hey, Murcielago.
I need mana.
I'm alright, man. It's been a hot day, though. It's like 43 degrees today. Something stupid. Celsius.
It's locked.
I mean, it's the higher end of our heat. We have probably only had like 3 or 4 40 days this summer so far.
Good day.
Have I tried PD2? Yeah, it was the first 99 in Season 1 and Season 2. And I also did a 1 to Uber's PD2 speedrun somewhat recently. You can check it out somewhere on the live stream VODs on YouTube. I think it was probably like...
Good day.
around the reset time, like somewhere in November. Or early December.
Good day. Good day.
Godspeed. How are the winters there? It gets as low as like -2 Celsius. Yeah, I'm looking for a specific town exit. Basically, top left like this and curves like to the top right like this, or down that way too. Either one of those would work well. Can't go that way. And the main reason is because there's a higher chance of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. There are other layouts that also provide this, which I probably should learn. The top right exit I think has 1 or 2. But I've just been lazy.
I need mana.
What's the overall plan for today? Sorceress, speedruns, many resets. Make it to jail maybe like 4 times today. And then if it doesn't work out, probably switch to retro.
I need mana. These stones radiate powerful magic.
Like PK, you mean?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Yo, Diablo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for supporting the channel, dude.
I can't.
If you enjoy the emotes and the ad for watching. Been watching for a while, love the content, keep it up, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Oh slash.
Oh slash, I'm dead. I'm alive. This is underground too. It's still a piece of garbage though.
Good day.
Wow.
Evil beware.
Go, 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 go. Trying my best serious cat. Need a VOD channel like Llama? I don't know if I'll get one. Maybe deep into the future, but it's not really something I'm too concerned about right now. I feel like if I ever was to host one as well, it probably would be unlisted. I don't know if I'd want it in the category. Only 5? 5's a lot, man. This is not hardcore now. Sounds like fun, Diablo. Sounds like fun. Oh, why? Why are you here? Wait, chance. Yes! 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 Come! I need you to. No! Don't kill me! What? Oh, come on. Come on. Whatever, I'll let the last guy live, it's fine. Very good. Give me the crossbow. That right there is second best scenario. Best case scenario was having an XP shrine and doing that. My strat.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm just kidding.
Dino
You found the
dance,
most
Dino
annoying
dance,
smile ever?
Dino dance.
Okay, I'm interested. Dino dance, eh? I'm looking.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
FC26 hype. Is that like football club or something? Mercy Lago, thanks for gifting a sub to Ravenous Rain. Enjoy your gifted sub. Dude, we got the guard squad, what the fuck? I thought about it, RL. I could have bought it, maybe. Especially if it was dirt cheap, which I think it was.
Impossible.
I won't lie, the thought did go through my head. What up, Clement? Hey, Sadok.
Yay. It works. Sort of.
Yo, Kits. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Sorry there's no goal, I just had to, like, try and start the stream again. It's been bugging out a lot today, or bugging out a lot over the past couple of days. Appreciate the super chat. Hope you're doing well today. Level 5 is not so good. I don't think I have a shrine at Cold Plains, so it might be doomed.
We beat the goal already.
The monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
Thank you for another $2 super chat. There's no goal to beat, so yes, it's technically beaten. You beat it so hard that it disappeared. What's up, Dingo? It's Sorceress, so the runs are very far and few.
I need a key.
What's up, Goat? What the fuck is this?
If there was magic here,
Make
it's
sure
long
you
gone
keep
now.
the snack drawer topped
Dude!
off. We don't need you buffering like YouTube.
I have been buffering a lot lately. Buffering too much. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat kits. Dude! Why is this a thing today? What? Like, I'm level 5! I'm level 5! Wake up!
Good day.
Good day. If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Thank fuck.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Good day.
Kits, you absolute legend. Thank you again for the huge super chats. I'll throw up a goal of 5 today. Oh, speaking of goals, I don't know if I reset the big goal. Nope, I didn't. That one's done too. Buh. Lucky that you got unlucky? Yeah, kinda.
Hey.
Kinda. Was the minimum level required? You could do it at level 1 if you're capable of killing her at level 1.
Good day.
Thank you, Boss Logo. It's been a while.
Good day. Good day.
I love the noted emote after that.
Evil beware.
But if you're asking like what the minimum level is for you to progress into Act 2 and not have issues, probably like maybe 12 or 11 maybe is the lowest. You could probably get it even at 10, but it just depends on what you kill in Rocky Waste. You'd probably have to spend some time killing stuff in Rocky Waste until you hit 12 or 13. Mobs don't have less HP in Classic until Nightmare in
I know
Hell.
we beat this already.
Thank you for the $2 kits. You did. Halfway. Halfway there. But yeah, the reason why I'm doing Classic is higher chance of getting FCR rings, basically. But I also drop other useful things for this run, like having Strangling Gas. So it's a bit of a trade-off. And it doesn't even guarantee that I'll get FCR, it's just a higher chance. I might go back to expansion if like the classic runs do feel painful enough, because at the end of the day you can obviously still obtain FCR in expansion, but it's just less common. We need another poison shrine. Well, you convert, right? So, yeah. Yeah, it's just that it drops it reduces the mod pool.
Evil beware.
And, well, actually, I don't know if it reduces the mod pool for some of those mods, but I know it's just less items. There's like no charms, there's no jewels, things like that.
Good day.
Oh no, I'm sorry, KP. No.
Evil beware.
I know for some parts of the run I think mods drop off, maybe, but like especially for Hell and Nightmare, but it might actually be just that there's less items. But I do think the FX pool is smaller. I feel like I remember hearing that.
Good day.
Just looking for a top left hand exit that curves top right or bottom left. So basically this way or this way. If it goes this way, that's
Evil
bad.
beware.
Good day.
5 is force move. So it's not mouse 1, but it's not.
Good day.
It's a movement. It's a movement button.
Good day.
Ugh. I mean, the one thing about doing Classic is that it means that if I find a jail setup and I'm level 6, I can still get through a run. So maybe I could switch to expansion here.
Good day.
Well, it doesn't guarantee because I have to still have gas drop, but yeah. Or Den!
Good day.
Den world record!
Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
No, we don't farm counters at all in this run. Just normal.
Not enough mana.
What's up, Antonio? As well, Cody. I was zoning out a little bit, just running in the wrong direction.
If you get $1 per reset, you be a wealthy man.
True. Very, very true. Thank you for the €2, Carlos. Hope I can buy at least a +1. Nope.
Yes.
Hello.
One last roll.
Yes.
Next one.
Good day.
Thanks for the good luck, Shadow Killer. Hey, Kodama. Yo yo.
Good day.
Evil beware.
What's up, Epe? Hey there. Yo, Endless, thanks man. Happy New Year. I think he's referring to Uber Assassin. Archers.
Good day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've noticed that it's been like 15 days or something since you streamed, or at least that's your last VOD.
Good day.
Evil beware.
I see, I see.
I can't
Man,
carry
my
anymore.
luck. 1 to energy! Yeah! Bishy bosh.
Good day.
When was the earliest part in Act 1 when you can find FCR amulets and rings? I think it's... Yeah, technically Bishy bosh, and then after that it would be Rakanishu and his minions, I guess.
Day.
Can you get it off boss packs in Cold Plains? Oh yeah, you should be able to.
Evil
Most of them are all
beware.
level 2, like the shamans. Yeah, that would make sense.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Corpse Fire's not able to drop it? That's so weird. I mean, zombies, yeah, they're level 1. No, isn't FCR level 5?
Hey.
I swear it's 5. It is 4?
Day.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's weird then.
Good day.
Because I can convert.
Good day.
That a GG Grail item? Wait, what are you talking about?
Good
The 1
day.
energy short staff?
Good day.
What are you talking about?
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Alright, 50 more good days and then I'm going to expansion.
Good day.
Evil beware.
You tease, game, you tease. Oops, my bad. Don't need to be writing that, man. My bad, 3 to 7. You got caught in the crossfire. Second time you've been banned. It's not a ban.
I need mana.
Ooh.
Good day.
Evil beware. Evil beware.
Whatever it's gonna have to do.
Good day.
Like, what's the point?
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, jail is the fastest.
Good day.
Besides, I don't know, maybe like some extreme case where...
Good day.
Nah, nothing beats jail. Nothing beats jail.
Good day.
Because I just remembered you can have XP shrine spawn on top of jail setups.
Good day.
If it was RTA, theoretically running with perma XP shrine into non-stop fallen champions probably, but yeah. But even then, I think at some point you probably still cap out at getting to
Good day.
getting to jail at some point.
Good day.
Maybe. You would probably have to find like what champion fallens in
Good day.
hold on, let me think.
Good day. Good day.
You have champ fallens that can spawn in
Good day.
cold plains for 1 pack. Underground could be 2. Darkwood can be 2, so that's 5. Black Marsh could be 2 or 3? Is it 3 that one can go up to? And then Barracks can have a shit ton, so yeah, probably actually, yeah, Barracks could have a lot. Yeah, it could end up being 12 packs, but obviously they give a little bit less XP, but yeah, there is a possibility that could maybe that would bump you really close to 18, if not 18.
Evil beware.
Yeah, I've had a couple of runs being level 17 outside. But that's with like a class that can kill any pack, not just Fallens. Whereas Sorceress, unfortunately, is kind of limited in that way. Oh yeah, true. I guess there's that to factor in as a possibility. Really wanted to kill that one guy in particular. Yeah, seeded runs are... well, there's not even a category in D2R for it. Probably should be a category we make. It's definitely a category that I think that would do better than something like the randomized maps or whatever. Like dash reset offline maps. Aha.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Looks like your character is on YouTube and the mobs on Twitch. Like delayed? I'm only 3 seconds behind.
Good day.
And yeah, if it's lagging for you guys on YouTube, like, there's always the Twitch stream.
Evil beware.
It's been a rough time for me streaming on YouTube recently just because of random routing issues, I guess.
Day.
I think a lot of APAC creators are getting affected at the moment by a whole bunch of different issues.
Good day.
Evil beware.
It could possibly be something on your end, or maybe it's just random issues. I don't know. It's YouTube's been so weird lately. Okay, that's good news.
Not enough mana.
I beat it in the end, Vendit. Without a rhyme.
Not enough
Super scuff run, but we got there. Yo, what up, Yod? Thanks for the good luck. No, my skill shrine. It's doomed. Is there any shrine over here? Nope.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
Not the most clean fire for me, I'm just gonna let the last one go. 10 cold res. FCR. A run with great potential. Army hearties, we've got some FCR. So true.
The monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
Ugh, the monastery.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Doesn't look good to me yet. Let's exit. Waypoint's probably got nothing down here. Yep. There's like a super small chance there's one tile there.
Evil beware.
Like it
If
could be
was
right there.
magic here, it's long gone now.
It's not. Any cage? Oh, there's a tile here though. Looks like Fallen's. Could be a practice run, I guess. I'm dead anyway. Maybe we'll take a practice run. It's just such an awkward angle to approach it from even. Yeah, true, I needed the shrine here.
I need mana. I can't. I need mana. Not enough mana.
We'll see where it ends up. I'll get buy potions anyway.
Hello.
Oh, beware.
Good day. Good day.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now. I need mana.
Good day.
Beware.
I thought about it. Skill shrines might be worth it.
Good day.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
This is sloppy from me, man.
Good day.
There's no guarantees that YouTube is like fully working. Oh shit, I forgot the shrine. Whoops. It's probably on the one when it matters.
Not enough mana.
Good day.
Beware.
Good day. Good day.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now. Impossible. Impossible. Evil beware.
I think we just do this as a practice run to begin with.
Good day.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now. Impossible. I need mana. I can't. I can't.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Yo,
piece of
Stroska.
garbage.
Hope everything is well, Cano.
Thank you so much for the
If there was
25
magic
months.
here, it's long gone now. Not enough mana.
Don't know why I'm approaching from this way now.
Yes?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Evil beware.
Freaking Eric. Thank you for the 15 months as
Long
well.
gone now. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Oops.
Not enough mana.
Is this teleport?
I can't carry anymore. The evil queen has fallen.
Good day.
Good day.
Now,
Wait, no, I don't need that. Thank you for the €2, Carlos. And yes, yes it is. That's right, we don't buy those anymore.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yo, Galatas.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
your presence honors me.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I'm dead.
Good day.
Yo, what's up, Knight? Thanks for the good luck. No, it's not hardcore.
Not enough mana.
Where on earth is Hole?
Who is this mana person and why are they never around when they're needed? Speed.
I know, right?
Spud. Spode. Also, hi Kano and gang. GLA, chef.
Where have I missed it? Like right at where?
I need mana.
Right here, what the? How is that possible?
Not enough mana.
Bagger Chris, thanks for the 100 biddies.
Not enough mana.
Speed, Spud, Spud. It's up here.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
That kinda sucks.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
Good day.
I need mana.
Your presence honors me.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating. I need mana.
Good day.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating. Not enough mana. This place is trouble. Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. This cave has been purged of evil. Welcome.
Yeah. Am I missing something? Ah, Frost Nova.
Now that yes, citizen. Greetings.
Thanks.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Hungry? Yes? I'll put that to good use.
Good day.
I need mana. Impossible. I need mana. 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 Not enough 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 mana.
Probably need to pick up more stuff. I'm like super poor.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Greetings.
Probably didn't need to go to Ormus just then.
Come back.
Impossible. Not enough mana. Mephisto
Oi.
shall no longer darken our souls with hatred.
Yeah, this is just normal, but this is a practice run right now. I'm kind of fucked though.
Hail to you, champion.
Um...
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Just realized I don't need to take waypoints here.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
That's not good. Don't think a circlet sells for enough. Oh, it does.
I need mana. I need mana.
GG. I thought I pressed Z to put a TP up, but apparently it didn't work. Decent practice there. Decent. Some notes. I need to take more gold. I need to stop tilling into walls. I need to stop, I need to TK the red portal. There's chests in sewers? Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah, I gotta think a bit more about my gold. If my gold's bad, then I just have to, like, actually do something about it. But yeah, decent run. Decent little practice. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of balancing on Sorc, but yeah.
Hello.
I felt pretty good though. Felt decent. There's some things that I definitely need to work on. I need to not spam mana potions too hard. But yeah, we'll go again. What's up, Blue Moon Ghost? Hello, hello. What's up, Tao? Yeah, we got the assassin record. Sorry, I was really focused. Just really focus when I get into a run in this class. I don't look at chat at all. Like, well, I mean, kinda have to, a little. I look at chat like maybe during a loading screen and that's it. Oh, let me scroll up. I think I saw you say that was a fast convert. Yeah, I basically just go like this and then I basically click the button, enter. I think I've seen when you've converted, like you go convert and click yes, but yeah. I just spam enter.
Good day.
Alright, let's go again. That was good fun. I think I like the idea of that, like, TKing for the shrine. The shrine definitely can make a huge difference, especially since it's only like 2 seconds per check. But it could also potentially kill a run if you check too often.
Good day.
Nah, on a Sorceress run it's not worth it. You need health and mana.
Evil beware.
Oh, like you're saying like early game get skill shrines and then like later on start to go for XP kind of thing? I mean, yeah, when I saw skill shrines there, I was thinking, should I take them? But it's probably worth it for quick kills. But it might also depend on your setup. I think with longer setups, XP is better. Besides early. Yeah. That felt pretty good. I just need to also familiarize myself with the respec again, because I think I tripped up. I almost didn't get Frost Nova. I was like so close to accidentally just shift clicking my points into static. I gotta make sure I go donk, Frost Nova, and then back to the other two. I mean, maybe Frozen Armor keeps me alive. I don't know, I could always still do it. I don't really notice the difference between that and static, but it is a little tiny bit of extra Nova damage. What is the damage difference from Nova for max? Like, if you put that extra point into static, like, is it an extra, like, 2 to 4 damage or something? Is it more than that? Or do you just prefer having the longer range static? Yeah, that's funny. Ah, fair. I will say there's definitely some situations where Frozen Armor can keep you alive, especially in Flare Jungle. Feels a lot nicer in Flare Jungle from memory. This game hates me.
Good day.
Game hates me. Yeah, I literally thought 2 to 4 damage.
Order welcomes you.
It's not much.
Yes.
But it could also be enough to knock something into hit recovery. What's exotic?
Day. Good day. Good day.
Yeah. I just felt like I had a couple of close calls there, at least in Flare Jungle. And that was
Evil
even with me having a
beware.
Rubian Helm. You're a vegetarian? How many offline characters can you have? You can have quite a lot. Enough until I think eventually the storage gets confused and just breaks.
Happy New Year! Exclamation mark.
Yo.
Hope you had a fantastic run through December! Exclamation mark. Congrats on the sin WR! Exclamation mark. This is going to be the run! Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark. Oh. Oh. Okay, that wasn't too long. Thank you for the 666 donation. That was a... I don't know who that was from, but thank you so much, because obviously the username is I guess it's just a string of numbers. Hopefully this is the run if I don't die. I'm about to die. Unless... Oh my god, I just took so much damage.
Good day.
But yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna just say anonymous because I don't know who that is, but... Haven't been watching many lives, but been watching lots of odds. Good to see some runs going through. Yo, what's up, Brooklyn? Wait, was that from you? Oh, that was you. Okay, yeah, it's my bad. Happy New Year, man. Thank you so much. Appreciated.
Good day.
Evil beware.
But yeah, no, we've had some runs going through. Slowly but surely. That assassin run that I did the other day felt so scuffed, man. Like, doing a run without rhyme, especially in hardcore, is not fun. But I've also started to see the value in Twitch throw now. It does make hit chance a bit awkward at the beginning though, unless I do the attack debuff. Yeah, the Twitch though. Teeth. Did I complete that run? The last one? Just gone? We only got up to Act 4, I died. And I forgot my town portal, so... It's not hardcore, but the death was just bad.
Where?
Very,
Good day.
Evil beware. Not enough mana.
Grats on the WR and speedy new year. And back to lurking.
Islanus, thank you so much for the 200 Danish krona. I appreciate that, man.
I need mana.
Back to lurking. You and your lurker ways. No, seriously, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Again, I don't know exactly how much that translates to in Australian, but I think it's like, what, $20 to $40? Something like that. So thank you so much for the very generous super chat. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like 45 AUD? Holy! Thank you so much. 46, 43 Australian dollars. Man, our currency is like so bad nowadays. No. No. This is awkward now. For speedruns, Sorceress is the fastest, but it also requires one of the luckiest setups in the game. But even without it, you could still be faster than every other class. What lucky setup? It's called a jail setup. I can't take this start, I don't think. It's between Necro and Barb. They are very close for its lowest. Right now it's technically Barb.
Good day.
No. Yeah, the Barb strat that I did doesn't feel amazing. Like, there's definitely some room for improvement there. Like, I did that run and I was not good at Barb at the time.
Evil beware.
The normal run, at least. And I think Hell Record obviously has some room for improvement as well, potentially. I think that's the one that still uses regular strats. Instead of the Hell Skip. Or like the old strats, rather. Bob just has a really tough start. Like, he has a really, really tough start. Once you get Warcries going, it's pretty chill. But he has a tough start until 18. Am I still? Oh, no, I'm able to. Speedrunning at Animal Crossing? Dude, they're speedrunning in just about every game. Where's the Bishy boys? Bishy boys. Please don't kill me. Where? Did I not hit him at all? What is Grail Tracker? It tracks all the items that have dropped, like all the unique items that have dropped in the game. And it's just a fun little addition to my streams, it's nothing serious. It's to see what I've dropped across all my speedruns since November. It includes everything like runes, set items, unique items. It doesn't include like magic items obviously and like things like that, but yeah. It's gonna need to be a poison shrine.
Impossible.
There is no poison shrine. Oh, unless. Nope. Next.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Two?
What's up, Azicus? Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. How do I guarantee top left exit? What do you mean? I don't. You must be new here. How much can this run really be improved? Probably goes as low as 32 minutes. With pretty much perfect luck and execution within realistic means. Could go lower if we were talking unrealistic luck.
Good day.
How do I know that flare jungle is always on the left? That one guy named Shane told me in YouTube chat one time. And it's Marsh for your information.
Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
Guys, I have a serious question. I play one of the most rage-inducing classes in the game. Do you guys think it's a good idea to be even more annoying? Because I feel like some of you guys definitely do take it to that level. Like... there's something about it. Something about playing Sorc that I think just brings out the worst of you guys. I don't know what it is. You can't be doing that. I've already got one annoying thing to deal with. Don't make it two. You're on good behavior today. I'm proud of you, man. Proud of you. It's not that annoying, it's pretty chill. Is this hardcore? Why drop buckler? Why drop shield? Why drop this? Why do that? Why do this? Why do that? Shut up! Unless you're seriously asking a question. Then it's fine. It's always the same names. Doing the same things. When will it ever end? It's the usual suspects, as I like to say. Why did I open that chest? Because I have fucking hands. I don't know, man. Like, what else do you want me to tell you?
Good day.
I like the auto reply some speedrunners have because it's faster. Yeah.
Good day.
It's probably time to add one of those. Why are you dying? Why did you die? That's it. 750 day timeouts incoming. See you guys in 2 and a bit years. Wait.
Good day.
Yeah, that's math.
Good day. Good day.
What's that in American time?
Evil beware.
You guys are not real.
Good day. Good day.
Should I not take the bottom exit because I'm based in Australia?
Evil beware.
I think that's pissed me off the most out of everything today. What is wrong with you? Hey, Defunk.
Good day.
Smile. Oh, yeah, I never hydrated earlier. Let me do that.
Good day.
I don't think he did his start in Classic, but I think he has been doing his starts in Classic.
Good day.
Like, I don't think for this specific record he did it in Classic from memory.
Good day.
But I couldn't tell you. Maybe he did. 327, can you confirm, deny? I don't remember if this record's Classic start or not. What would be Unreal RNG luck options that could push it below 32 minutes? Things like XP Shrine into Rakanishu with Poison Shrine next to him. Perfect density on every single jail layout with Shrine, with some kind of like XP Shrine or something like that. Obviously perfect maps in Act 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good day.
And yeah, FCR. Getting like 40 FCR or even 60 FCR in a rare... Wait, can you get 60? Let me think. You can't get... Oh.
Evil beware.
No, I don't think you can get 60. Not unless you convert and get stealth. Oh, actually, never mind, I lied. Maelstrom. Sorry, Maelstrom drop. Wait. That still wouldn't push you to 63 though.
Just a thought I had randomly about your long-awaited guide. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. That is all. Love your content less than 3.
Wait, that was from Alpha Star. Hold on, I need to like... That was unexpected. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I just had to take a moment to like realize what just happened. Oh wait, yeah, Wall of the Eyeless, true, Wall of the Eyeless. I forgot about that one. But isn't that like too high a level? Or is that like, I think that's like level 20 or 22 or something? But yeah, no, thank you, man. I will try my best to put something out soonish. I've been trying to figure out how to put wave skips into words, and the more testing I do, the more frustration I get. I'm starting to realize Bale has inconsistency windows, and it's pissing me off knowing he does. I think he has an inconsistency window of up to 4 frames. But the other thing that I'm now going to be thinking about is how do I actually figure out, is there a way to like force an inconsistency window? How many questions?
Not enough mana.
Yes. Very good. A little late, but very good. +1 to charged bolt. No. No.
Speed.
XD, XDD, XDD. Speed!
Good day.
I love how you default into thinking the TTS is a piss take. It's not that I think the TTS is a piss take, it's that when I realize that the TTS is something nice, and then I look at the user who's sending it and they never write anything nice, that's when I'm confused.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Alphastar's written a couple of nice things here. But it's like, for every 1 or 2 nice things, it's like 10 to 20 troll out of line comments.
Good day.
Technically, like, Sorceress can drop off of Countess. Or Gamble, yeah. Gamble Sorceress.
Good day.
For drop, it would be Countess. For Gamble, it's...
Good day.
I don't know what level it is, I think. I forget what quality level boots are in order for them to show up, the chain boots. I think you can gamble them as early as like, what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that.
Good day.
I don't think that guy who did that run... Shut up. I don't think that guy who did that run, that llama showcased or whatever, I don't think that's a realistic scenario, is it? That doesn't make sense to me, because I think gambling is +5, +4 -5, or is it +5 -4?
Good day.
And I want to say, I think chain boots have like a quality level of like 11 or 13.
Evil beware.
So if that's the case, then it would probably be something like 7 or 9. Yeah, no, that run is very, very out of date. It would be interesting to see some kind of run like that now, especially in D2R. LOD and D2R are separate. Oh, you're asking about the classic though. I'm on classic because I can convert later. And the reason why is because I want to try and get higher chance of FCR rings and amulet. By removing other items and affixes from the pool. Oh yeah, CMD, did you see what I wrote about wave skips in my Discord? I was able to pull off a 40 FCR wave skip. And then, according to my recording, it showed that I was in range. Like the re-enter range. I was in range for 10 frames. But I think there's like a loading period or something weird. No, please.
Not enough mana.
I tried both over the wall and through the main entrance. And like I said, I was in range for... Basically, there's a 5-frame telly. Like, if you're on 40 FCR, there's a 5-frame telly. Like, until you actually reposition your character. And then 5 frames until the animation ends, and then you can telly back over the wall. But then you also have to charge up 5 frames. And it's making me think that Bale has some kind of like inconsistency window on the upper end, but it's super inconsistent. Like I'm gonna say I think his inconsistency window ranges from the 3rd frame up to the 6th to the 10th frame.
Good day.
So like I think frame 4 and 5 guarantee it.
Sporadic Watcher, found you through Tenka. Just wanted to give
Yo.
a bit of thanks for having a place to lurk and chill out with some good tunes and gameplay despite RNG's efforts to disrupt the latter.
Yo, Tajude, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And that's awesome. Yeah, Tenka's a legend. Tenka is a legend. That's actually paid chatter. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But seriously. Thank you.
Good day.
I'm glad you enjoy the tunes. The playlist does go a little bit all over the place though, to be fair. It's a good mix of everything.
Day.
But no, that was awesome, man. And yeah, like I said, Tenka is a legend.
Day.
He's good people.
Good day.
What's up, Gabriel Mario? I'm not too bad, how are you? Would you say gambling is the future of speedrunning?
Day.
It's not the future unless someone's crazy enough to do it. And trust me, the amount of attempts that it would take.
Day.
The scale that you amplify it. Like, I mean, obviously there's some aspects of gambling that we already do in the runs, but... Like, it's gambling for something like a Sorceress or whatever is like such an unrealistic thing to do.
To tell about us paid bots.
And even then it's like, what's the point? It's like most of the time you'll probably spend more gold. Like you would pretty much have to get it within 1 or 2 tries. Otherwise it just ends up not being worth it because you burned too much gold on it. Thank you for the $2 super chat, kids. But yeah, going back on the frame thing with the wave skips. So yeah, it seems like the third frame is one half of the inconsistency window. The fourth and the fifth frame seem like a guaranteed window. And then 6 to 10 is like super random. And I think it could be triggered by certain things, like if you have to kill like wave 3 and wait for like the Hydras to despawn, and when the Hydras finally despawn, he might go out of sync. But I don't know if he was just randomly going out of sync, because he might just do that. Your son broke his arm? Oh my god. Hope he's okay. That is not good. How'd he manage that? Like, falling off a bike or something? It's okay, we have winter. True. Clearly he's not okay, he broke his arm. Well, I mean, like, you know, could have broken his arm and more. I've never broken a bone in my life, so I don't know what that even feels like. I'm so sick and tired of Akara not giving me the stuff! Would now be a bad time to tell Kano to break a leg? Yes. Yes it would.
Order welcomes you.
Actually, no, I lied. There is something I've broken. I've fucking broken my balls trying to get a fucking charge bolt staff around here.
Hello.
Kara's literally breaking my balls right now. Please.
Good day.
There's one. I don't even think I can take this fight. Oh, yeah, bones are stored in the balls. Oh man. It's just one of those days today, isn't it? One of those fucking days. Wait, I can't swear. Must be on my best behavior at the start of a run.
Good day.
If you're lucky, it doesn't feel like much. I see.
Evil beware.
What kind of RNG does that take? Not gonna lie, I have no idea where I was aiming that last projectile. How about throw javelins? We miss way too much. And you would need a god pair of javelins, and in classic mode, god pairs of javelins don't exist. Or they don't drop, I don't think.
key.
Anita key. Refilling. Guys, don't you miss when you could get free refills? Those were the days. Next. What role in champs do I play in League of Legends?
Good day.
I mostly main ADC and support these days. I dabble in a bit of mid. I hate jungle. It's for little apes.
Day.
And top lane is an island that, I don't know, I just can't comprehend. But when it comes to bot lane, I play
Good day.
a lot of Zyra, Thresh. I used to play Morgana when she was kind of meta, but she's like coming back a bit, but she's not super strong. I don't know, I just honestly play whatever's meta. I can pretty much play any support except for like, I'm not great at Pyke, and I'm not great at a couple others. Don't really play like much Poppy support or anything. A lot of like the new weird stuff that's come in, like Elise support as well. I don't play much of that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Leona. And then for ADC, pretty much anything except for like Aphelios and like Nyla and Zeri. But mostly main things like Caitlyn, Draven, and who's the other one? I used to play a lot of Vayne at some point. Play a lot of Sivir. Let me think. There was one other ADC, but it's not coming to mind. Two cheese champs, got it. Kappa. I go where the meta takes me. I still play League pretty actively. But I don't actually play like ranked very often. I play like in-house 10-mans with a group of friends. Feel like you're a good bard. I don't play bard often, but the one game that I did, I popped off. But in terms of like doing cool bard stuff, no, I'm not great at that. Like I don't know like how to do most of the things that bard players can do. New season tomorrow? Wait, is there? Wait, oh, is it like the preseason thing or whatever? The preseason patch? Is it coming that soon? Oh my god. Yeah, because I've seen there's like a whole bunch of changes. Like, don't ADCs get like 7 items now or something?
Good day.
And top lane gets some like teleport thing.
Good day.
Literally new season patch and season starts Friday. But isn't it that like special preseason patch or whatever that they announced?
Good day.
Like the one with all the like big changes? Or is it just like some random shitty patch?
Good day.
What's up, Joel? How you doing?
Good day. Good day. Good day.
It's with all the stuff, preseason doesn't exist now. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, sorry, I'm probably calling it the wrong thing, but yeah, so it's with all the changes, basically, right? That is awesome. Kind of excited for it. They have turbo mode in League? I think they have like some new mode. I don't know if it's turbo mode, but it's definitely some like quick game kind of mode. I forget what it's called. It's like Swift Play now. I have no idea if the minion died there. I don't think he did. Yeah, it's definitely a tough game with how many champs. Like, it's super overwhelming to, like, either relearn or whatever. Not impossible, but overwhelming. I just realized I'm not recording. Oh yeah, there's also like Area Mayhem and stuff. Yeah, yeah. True, true.
Good day.
Or Arena. Those games are kind of fun, but they're more mini games rather than like fast turbo mode versions. Yeah, I've heard there's plans for that. I've seen most of the... Ugh, sorry. I've seen most of the plans they have.
Good day.
It'll be cool.
Good day.
Sorry.
Good day.
It's good to see YouTube stayed up for 2 hours and 20 minutes now. Did we do Assassin already? Yes.
Good day.
Sorry, that was very late to answer that. That was like 20 minutes ago, holy.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
Good day. Good day.
No, I haven't before Cucumber.
Evil
And also I don't think I'll
beware.
be streaming it. I don't think I'd stream that if I was to try it anyway, because I'm pretty sure it's TOS.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Why do speedruns start on classic mode? They can for different reasons. I mean, this one doesn't have to start on classic mode, but I'm just trying to because I want to have a higher chance of getting FCR pieces, but I do sacrifice some things like getting strangling gas potions.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Yeah, you pretty much have to get jail set up.
Evil beware.
If you want a not a guaranteed world record, but a higher chance of getting world record, 1 tile distance is pretty much the go. And then obviously you need to also roll high density on that jail setup. Getting FCR. Good maps later on, not dying. I wonder if you like playing Druid. I actually did, but I haven't played it in a while. I should maybe revisit Druid. Do another Hell Druid run of some sort. Especially given how close that one Chinese runner got to my run. I took one earlier, but mostly because I needed practice. If you don't care about trading at all, play offline. If you don't care about playing with other people, play offline. Like, if you just want to experience the game and enjoy it yourself, definitely just, like, play offline. There's literally no benefit to playing online if you're not either playing with people, doing it for a ladder grind or ladder push, or trading. Or PvP. Which, again, falls into the playing with other people category. Oh yeah, I guess event-based content, true, that's one thing. But I mean, even the event-based content's kind of low-key lackluster. Like, sure, it's nice, but at the same time, it's like you can get most of this stuff in single player if you really wanted. There's nothing that stops you from just like modding in like a 25% experience charm or whatever. Can just trade with yourself. That sounds crazy. But also kind of funny. Where is Mr. Rock an issue? Rock an issue is nowhere to be found.
Good day.
Yeah, no problem, Rin. Hope you enjoy playing D2 again. Or for the first time, maybe.
Good day. Good day.
Always been curious, Kano, always been curious. If you had a choice between losing all your current world records or taking a kick to the nuts, what would you choose? I would choose losing all of my records. Because I could just get them back.
Good day. Good day.
But thanks for the question.
Good day.
Any news on next ladder start? There has been zero news whatsoever.
Hey.
Nothing but radio silence. Yeah, you'll probably get some kind of like last minute announcement, like last time.
Beware.
Where they're like, with a week or two's notice, hey guys, we're dropping the new ladder. These are the dates. It's probably gonna be something like, I don't know. My assumption would probably be like, between now and March. What are you? Why are you in here? Hold on. Nah, fucking massive mosquito. I don't see him anymore, but That must explain a lot. A pelican? What the fuck? Australia finally found Kano. Hello from Mongolia. Yo, what's up, Mr. Worldwide? Doesn't matter, a car already broke his balls. Yeah, unfortunately. What's up, Wolf Gaming? I don't know where he went, and I'm a little concerned. But I'm gonna have to be ready to react. Hello from Russia. Yo, yo, welcome in.
Good day.
Probably explains why I've had so many bites lately. That guy's probably just been chilling in here.
Good day.
It's not your first time, this is a game from your childhood. Ah, I see, nice. Nice, nice. Got tired of PoE, so you've been thinking about playing this game again? Yeah, definitely, get on board.
Good day.
I mean, it's not bad to play both. Like, at the end of the day, if you have a lot of time
Good day.
and you want to mess around with D2 a fair bit, then definitely mess around with some online and mess around with some offline. Especially if you can find some friends to play with, that's always good fun. And there is still, like, some people playing it, like, where you can just join pub games and hang out. I'm in pre-expansion at the moment, but I will convert later.
Evil beware.
So that's why the stash is small.
Good day.
Would you rather lose all your world records and never be able to get them back, or never be able to go to Thailand again?
Evil beware.
The second one doesn't actually work, kind of, because I've never been there before. So unless you rephrase that question to say never go to Thailand, then sure.
I need
Project
a key.
Diablo? Yeah, I like it. I've played it in the past, like I played it when it first launched and played it more recently, and it's still fun. It's just different. It's got a lot of good endgame systems, but it's just hard for me to enjoy playing on the old client. It's like so much like annoying desync and lag and stuff.
I need a key. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I have like no gold. Hey Booch. Thank you, thank you. I'm accepting death at this point. Is this my least like world record to chase? Yes. I'm 19 out of 21.
Day.
There's this and Hellsork, so similar evils.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Good day.
Yeah, that song was from the clicky clacky game that I've played in the past.
Evil beware.
Thank you for your commitment. No worries, man. Yeah, I took that a while ago. I got 353. I just haven't posted it yet. This run right now that I'm doing is a very, very reset intensive run. So you're gonna see me resetting Act 1 a lot. Nice. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I have to basically get to a certain level in a certain time frame. Things just have to line up well, and at the moment they're not. Yeah, just normal for this run. I could do a hell run, but I'm only really planning for normal at the moment. The chances of me getting a run going is like 1 in 200.
Set corso record du monde. N'oubliez pas de mettre vous abonner. Vitessa. 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 Subscribe for Den World Record or
key.
Endless Act 1.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you, Galatas. Appreciate the 100 biddies. That's a bad pack to have chasing me. They wouldn't outrun me most likely. Actually, nope, never mind, he's outrunning me. .327 has normal, novice has hell. No, my skill shrine. Oh, that's fucking bad. That's so bad, actually. And I've got this goat man being a fucking cock goblin in front of me, nice.
Good day. Good day.
I only ever run one or the other just because I don't like the idea of the splits looking scuffed.
Good day.
Evil beware.
icon meaning. The top one is magic find, followed by gold, strength, dex, vitality, energy, fire res, cold res, lightning res, poison res, faster cast rate, faster hit recovery, and then faster run walk.
Good day.
Dude, are you serious? Like, what's going on here? Good luck, Boreas.
Good day.
Whatever, we'll take this.
Evil beware.
We're just gonna hope that there's a poison shrine next to Arcan issue or nearby. If there isn't, I go next. Green? No. Oh man, I saw the refilling and I was like, there's hope.
Magic.
But now there's just nothing but cope. Don't mind me guys, just taking my Rockin' issue for a walk. Next one. Streaming late today? These are my usual streaming hours, Sabui.
Good day. Good day.
These are my usual streaming hours. I usually start around like 10 PM my time.
Good day.
Sometimes midnight.
Good day.
Guys, I'm pretty sure the mosquito bit me.
Good day.
I could be dead within the hour.
Good day. Good day.
Has to be JO1, Lawrence.
Good
You
day.
could take a run that's JL3, but you're not going to get like a good world record unless it's a JO1 setup.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
Thank you for the hydrate. What's up, Stefan?
Good day.
Evil beware.
What is a JO1 setup? Basically, it's there's a champion tile. There's 2 champion tiles in jail that can spawn one of 5 mob types. We want champion fallens with a champion tile next to the waypoint in JO1. Ideally, it's like they're right close together. And then what you do is you just run it over and over and over and over until you hit level 18. Because the fallens have bugged experience. like the Fallens that spawn with the champions, and there's a high chance you get big density, so you could have like, I think up to like 16 or 18 or maybe more of them. I forget the exact numbers. But yeah. What the helly? The left. Oh, for fuck. Skill Shrine Refresh is okay by me. I never understand how the Bishy boys always spawn away from Bishy Bush.
I need a key. Impossible. I can't. Not enough money. I can't.
I do whatever killing I need to do to get to like level 6-ish. And then go from there. But it just, this start requires so much luck. You need a lot of shrine luck, you need a lot of gear luck. Basically we need a lot of gold. Try and shop a +3 charge bolt staff. Like +1, 2, 3 charge bolt staff, and also have skill shrines along the way as we go. Without those things, it makes the start really hard. And you often lose time doing it like this, if you don't have those things.
Halt.
Turn back, halt. I usually like to go Blizzard Talk. And then it depends on what you want to do. If you want a magic find, then you can just like fight Andy. Or Mephisto in hell. Portal Shrine, bruh. Not poison.
Good day.
But yeah, pretty much like, you go like 1 point TK, 1 point teleport, like 5 point static field if you actually proactively use it. If you don't, just go like 1 point. Maybe a point into warmth, and then max blizzard, get cold mastery to at least minus 100, and put more points into it if you don't have plus skills. If you want to go up to like minus 130, 150, that's fine. And then after that, you can choose between Ice Blast and Glacial Spike. I sometimes like to go Glacial Spike because I use it, but I often max Ice Blast and then put points into Glacial Spike. And then, like I said, yeah, you can farm like... As a Blizzard Sock, you can farm Ancient Tunnels, you can farm Stony Tomb, you can farm... technically parts of Chaos. And then obviously you also have the act bosses. You can do Dandariel or Mephisto. You missed 3 hours of it? Yeah, man.
Good day. Good day.
And then eventually when you get super geared with like, you know, Infinity and all that type of shit, that's when you can switch from Blizzard to
Good day.
Nova. You need a decent amount of gear for Nova.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
3 hours of reset? I actually did have one run today, but it wasn't like a great run. It was like I was constantly behind. I made up time in Act 3 though, which was kind of nice. But my Act 3 was also absurdly good. Like very lucky Flare Jungle on 3B into Waypoint. Why? Sorry. I'm just... Why would I do that? Why would I press 4 after picking up a light mana? Am I stupid? Am I fucking stupid? Alright, Poison Shrine Rock issue only. Provide. Provide, video game. Come on, be a provider. Be a fucking provider, will ya? Damn it. 2 attempts, maybe one more shrine somewhere. Lurking in the distance. Is this a shrine? Nope.
Good day.
If you want to learn Speedrunning, do normal druid or normal assassin.
Day.
Or Hell Druid and Hell Assassin. Those two are arguably the easiest.
Evil beware.
Assassin looks like a nightmare because of Ubers. Ubers is the scary part for Assassin.
Good day.
But to be honest, Ubers on Assassin's kind of chill, except the Uber fights themselves.
Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
Nilithak should be kind of chill on Assassin most of the time, especially if you overlevel. If you overlevel and actually get points into Death Sentry, it's a breeze. It's not even hard. It's just because of how low level Ubers are starting to get pushed down to, that's why Assassin's getting harder around Nilithak. Yep, it's normal Sork time. Anyone count the number of resets? 100 million. And 1.
Good day.
And 2.
Good day.
And 3.
Good day.
2.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
I don't even know if it's 1 in 200. I'm kind of just bullshitting when I throw those odds out. Probably 1 in 200 that actually make it to jail.
Good day. Good day.
I've got about 15 more good days in me before we go do Den.
Good day.
It might be Den Day.
Evil beware.
Alright guys, it's time to take my Rakanishu for a walk. Why do I think they're the best classes for speedrun, for a new speedrunner? They're just the easiest. Like, they have such good early game damage, such good early game safety options. Especially for Hell as well. Like, Druid has Cyclone Armor, Assassin has Cloak of Shadows. But yeah, it's mostly just about killing power. You don't actually really have to play boss mechanics that much. When you just do so much damage.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I think today I'm gonna all in on greedy setups. Basically, Skill Shrine and I fight Raka, or XP Shrine and I run and look for Poison Shrine.
Evil beware.
Yeah, I mean, it's an annoying skill to aim, but at the same time, it's one that just takes practice. And if you stand on top of the target more often than not, you're actually doing more damage and knocking them into hit recovery. Like, if you just stand directly on them, like, they literally cannot dodge it. And it will probably double hit them, depending on the size of the monster.
Not enough mana.
So that's the one thing about Tornado. I think if the monster's big enough, you can actually double hit them. What's up, Vino? Yo. Yes, the macro starts the timer. That's the only part. I have to do splits manually throughout the run.
I need mana. It's locked.
This thing looks good, but unfortunately it won't sell for much. What are you looking at? You're literally looking at me. Get over here. What are you doing? I'm taking my Rakanishu for a walk. What does it fucking look like? Sorry, that was mean. I'm taking him for a walk and trying to find a poison shrine. Basically, if I have XP shrine and a poison shrine appears and it kills him, I go from 2 to 6.
Good day.
Or like 2 to 5.5 or something silly.
Evil beware.
Exploding is not good enough. I would take fire. I would try a fire shrine. But exploding is unfortunately not good enough. It's just too low damage, too low radius. I had a nap throughout the day. That's kind of where I'm at right now. It was like 43 degrees Celsius today, so that was fun. Skill shrine means we try to battle. Outside, but probably also close to inside as well. AC was definitely struggling a bit.
I need mana.
What do you mean? What an underground, man. Like, look at how long that is. Why are you so angry? This run's too doomed.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Couldn't you tell by the cursor movement?
Evil beware.
Come on, Kenny, you gotta aim, mate. We've been through this in toilet training. Don't gotta aim if your toilet is the ground. Okay, I'll be back, I guess. I get at least a +1, that'd be awesome. It's like 3 gold short, but it doesn't even matter, I'd be poor if I bought it. So sad. Belloc. It's a shame I don't have a fucking scroll. It's low-key a kind of sick item to hold right now. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a dong for the grail.
I can't. I can't. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Just normal today, Sorceress.
Ah, the monastery.
I might do
Mount
hell
Dariel's stronghold.
at some point, back and forth. Not straight to Baal, I've still got to get 2 levels in between that, but basically it's jail. We get jail to 18, and then we get 18 to 20 in Act 3, and then it's straight to Baal. Yeah, it's very early, Roger. Very early, but these are real gamer hours. So rise up. Oh yeah, true. Let's fix the dong. Because I technically found that during a speedrun.
Good day.
The Order welcomes you.
Good day. Good day.
33% in 2 months. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny from just speedrunning, but I guess it kind of makes sense when I run Ubers. But with this run barely gets anything.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
You run Dubers? Yeah, and you're an Uber.
Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
I became the jerk? Question mark? Like, literally, look who's talking. Alright, we prayed for Poison Shrine. Unlucky.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Didn't pray hard enough. My bad. Yeah, man. Where were the thoughts and prayers?
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Love the variety of music here. Yeah.
Good day.
One moment we go from Queen to Painters of the Tempest.
Good day.
Or I guess, no, Obliviscaris.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I've tried to do that before, Frank, when I've seen that setup, but you can only really attempt it like 3 or 4 times before you start to lose time. And the Poison Shrine alone is not really enough. You'd have to have 2 shrines. Like, the Poison Shrine gets you to 5, the Poison Shrine with XP Shrine gets you to 6, most of the time.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Looking for a top left exit that curves top right or bottom left, Limmer.
Good day.
Basically I want town to go this way, and then go this way or this way. Can't go this way. And the main reason is for a higher chance of shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
One day there'll be a command, but it'll be whenever I make a video.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Hannes.
Good day.
Happy New Year, mate.
Happy New Year, man. Thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you for the Prime reminder as well, because mine is actually coming up. I think mine's up in like 5 days.
Good day.
Thank you so much for the support. You help keep the stream running.
Good day.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Evil
in. I'm still
beware.
a piece of garbage.
Good luck, D.
Rihanna-chan, thank you so much as well for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you for the good luck.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Holy Prime Gaming.
Speaking of Prime,
Gallifreyan, thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime. And holy Hype Train. Look at you guys. Look at you go. Everybody wakes up and is like, wait a minute, I have my Prime, I could use it. And I also, it's just like, if you obviously do have Prime, just make sure you use it on any streamer. Don't let the Bezos win. Doesn't have to be me, I just encourage you to use it on any streamer, because they will appreciate it no matter what. Why am I running into a dead end? Why? GG on the Uber run, thank you.
Good day.
Yeah, unfortunately Sorceress is a bit of a good day simulator in it.
Good day.
Thanks for the good luck, C. Bailey.
Good day.
Everyone in the world who has Prime use it on Kano? Dude, I'd finally be able to buy a house. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how many people have Prime.
Good day.
And have a Twitch account.
Good day.
More than one, probably? Yeah, I'd assume it's at least like 4 people.
Evil beware.
Gotta be a few million? Yeah, I'd assume it'd be like anywhere between 1 and like... Oh, I don't even know how many Twitch users there are. How many... Well, and then again, there's a lot of like bot accounts or like dupe accounts or whatever.
Good day.
It's kinda hard to manage, you could. And these resets don't take too long, but I get what you mean. You're talking more like the Minecraft style where you reroll constant layouts over and over. I technically could, but like, holy, that gets to an insane level. Picking a client that takes the right town direction, like,
Beware.
yeah. I don't know if the speedrunning rules are like as lenient here as they are in the Minecraft side of things. Us peasants that watch on YouTube don't even know what Prime is. I mean, I'll be honest, I see a lot of you guys from YouTube come over and you're like, oh, I'll use my Prime. Okay, back to YouTube. So I mean, I appreciate that, guys, thank you. It's kind of funny how if you time it right, you can click a waypoint and continue walking. Just because of force move. $26.3 million. Yo, Will Jump, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Why am I playing like this today? I found Felloc earlier. Copperino. I've had Hand of Brock drop in a run recently. Torch of Ire also dropped, but not on a Necro. Blinkbat and Biggins. I haven't seen Blinkbat in forever. It's been ages since I've seen Blinkbat. Biggins, I want to say, is not a common drop, but I see it every, like... I see it probably, like, 5 to 10 times a year.
Good day.
This is not your Sork day, it seems? Yeah.
Good day.
Do they shave significant time? Depends on the item. I don't know. They're usually just beneficial to a run, not so much saving time. Things like Blood Fist is huge, especially in a Sork run.
Evil beware.
End of Brock can be nice. Blinkbat, I don't know. I forget how much run walk it has. And it's only really something that helps you like early game. And I don't know what the level requirement is on it, I forget. But it's something that's probably useful for classes that skip towers early. Tarnhelm is pretty good, except unironically on a Sorceress. Like, it still would be something you'd probably use on a Sorceress, but it's not, like, it's not absurd. In comparison to something like a mana hat or a, like, health hat. Yeah, we have a category called NG+. You don't even have to use previously found gear. You can literally create the gear as long as it's within, like, findable means, if that makes sense. So, like, it's an item that you can find, and there's nothing incorrect about it. You can get disqualified for something as simple as your armor being off by 1 defense, because that happened to my Hell Sorc run, because I used one of the stashes that Jim or Slovenius put together, and I think their defense was off by 1. And when I say off by 1, it was that it was out of the range. Like, if you're off by 1 inwards, that's fine, but if you're off by 1 outside of its range, like where it's like an item that's technically not possible, then yes, that's when you get screwed over, unfortunately. Tarnhammer's GG on a Sorc run, you think?
Good day.
I disagree.
Good day.
I think the +1 skill on Sorc is so useless for a normal Sorc run.
Good day.
Like, the only time it will really help is against, in Act 4 and against Ancients, but other than that, like, you lose life and survivability, or you lose mana, which helps with telling, and you need to have more than 100 mana, and it's hard to get that when you're like level 20.
Beware.
Stop, die. Trust me, man, these runs are not easy when you are a level 2 Sorceress approaching Rakanishu. I wish it was that easy. This might be hard throwing, but we'll see. No, I can't take that. It has to be a poison shrine from this point, pretty much. Do we lose all of his leech buddies? Like, are they coming back? Yeah, okay, no, they come back.
Good day.
I don't really hit either, to be honest.
Good day.
This is what it takes. I mean, there's multiple approaches to it. I could do Den, but Den does end up being slower, like, overall.
Good day.
But basically, there's two approaches that I take. I either go Skill Shrine and Fight Rock an issue, Big Gold, grab Charge Bolt Staff, Fight Rock an issue, or XP Shrine and I look for a Poison Shrine.
Good day.
XP into Poison Shrine is the best case scenario, but it's also the rarest.
Good day.
Evil beware.
That's my backup plan if I see an XP Shrine and I don't have any skill shrines nearby. As I just explained. Otherwise, I go Skill Shrine or Big Gold into Charge Bolt shopping. If I can't get Charge Bolt in like 2 or 3 attempts, then I have to give up the run. What's up, Toto? So at the beginning I look for the pathway going top left. And then I look for the pathway doing a sharp curve right, like top right, or bottom left. Sometimes it can be a long curve to the right, but it's never a long curve to the left. But if it goes top left, that's bad. But between each reset, I'm just looking for the pathway going up left. Unlucky.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Dude, it is still so unbelievably hot right now. It's meant to be warm tomorrow as well. Like, it is 3 in the morning and it's like 30 degrees Celsius. Help.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Help. I'm from Australia, but specifically Adelaide. (5 p.m. and -5, not sure what's better. Damn, that's pretty cold. I have never experienced -5. I've experienced -2 as the lowest.
Good day.
But I've also sweated out through like 46 or 47 once.
Good day.
That was a hot day.
Evil beware.
Yeah, see, this is an example of the long curve that doesn't bait and go top left.
Not enough mana.
Damn, bad shield. We needed block rate on that.
I need mana.
No has. F for Fahrenheit, okay? Calm down. No need to get angry. Otherwise you make me angry. And you wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
It's just too fucking hard without the extra staff points, man. Or the skill shrine or anything.
Good day.
Like, you cannot fight this guy at level 2 or 3 without it.
Hey. Good day. Good day.
327 does den skip at the beginning and comes back for it later after Canyon.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Why not get level 4 on cold plains? Generally you're too weak. Like, you either need one or two things in these runs. You need a lot of gold where you can buy a charge bolt staff, or a skill shrine, or both. Ideally both. But skill shrine can carry you through just enough. But yeah, it's tough, man. It's just tough.
Evil beware.
I had one partial jail setup. Like, it was a decent enough setup to, like, do a practice run. But nothing world record worthy.
I need mana.
I got to Act 4 and then died. Good day. Am I feeling lucky? Yeah, man. Okay, double ring drop is good. Double stats on them is good too. No shrines. This is gonna be tough. I have to buy a staff now.
Hello.
It's gonna have to do. I don't know if I'll survive this, but let's try.
Not enough mana.
Couldn't move. Yo, Squigs.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Love you streams, Kano, keep going.
Yo, Sparta, thank you so much for the 7 months of Prime, man. Appreciate your support and thanks for watching. Okay, we have money, I think. That thing should sell for 5k. No shrine. Well, hopefully a +2 at least. Too much.
Yes?
Perfect. No. Dude, please. Got him. Nice. Bit of a scuffed run, or scuffed start. I did have to shop it like 2 or 3 times, but...
Impossible.
I don't usually watch the cinematics like right away unless I'm free. And I don't call this being free. We've got work to do. How am I that fast? I've played a lot of Diablo 2 for the last 4 years. It also depends on what you're asking, like what aspect of being fast, I guess.
I can't. Impossible.
Like fast clicking, fast leveling, fast killing. Fast walking? I mean, there's a toggle run button that you can click here. Maybe you're on walk mode at the moment.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
Yes! FCR! Glorious! No worries, Simo.
Impossible.
No, you're good, you're good. Happens to the best of us. Oh, welcome. Welcome to D2. I have a feeling it's over there. Oh, please be champions. No, not the right ones. That's okay, my skill shrine ran out anyway. The only problem is I don't think I have a shrine at Cold Plains, so if I do have a setup, I'm kind of screwed.
It's long gone now.
Oh, that's not nice. Okay, there's like a setup of some sort here. I can't kill these guys either. Yeah, I just can't kill them. I've got to skip them for now. It's going to be at least 1 or 2 tiles away. It's not even that, it's worse, I think. Yeah, Raka died. If I'm here, Rocket died. Dude, what is this layout? It's not runnable though. It's way too far. That's like 4 tiles. Unlucky. Your life is so much easier. Yeah, you want to make sure you also buy stamina potions, as Ravenous said. You can buy these things for 25 gold, and you can stack them. They last 30 seconds per. So if you drink all of, like, if you were to drink like 8 of them, you would get 200 seconds worth.
Well,
So you never have to worry about stamina problems.
Good day.
Yo, Dennis, thanks for the good luck.
Evil beware.
Okay, Skill Shrine, I see you. I can't see the other guy. I'm blind! New season start? Nobody knows, but it's probably safe to assume it's going to be anywhere between now and March. Okay, this is interesting, actually. Come. No! Why am I locked there? Why am I locked? Oh my fucking...
Good day.
I clicked the stone. I think I clicked the stone and just fucking auto-pathed to it. Or something. Something went wrong there, I don't know. Something didn't feel right. Either way, Fire Shrine wasn't gonna fully do it, but it might have helped a little. What up, Isno? I had one okay-ish attempt earlier, but it was more a practice run attempt. I was like trailing behind by 4 minutes.
Good day. Good day.
It has a chance to kill usually 1 or 2 of Rakanishu's minions if you actually, like, properly get them around it.
Good day.
But it'll also, like, the fireball does a small portion of damage, but yes, it'll always, as RL said, it always drops anything to 50% of its current life. So that's the big thing, it's like you drop it to 50% of its current life and then it also takes the fireball damage, which I don't know what level the fireball is, but I know it's enough to potentially one-shot at least one of them if it shotguns. I think it can shotgun. That's the one you meant, not Exploding Shrine? Yeah. That one's possible, but yeah. What's the reason for going classic? More FCR pieces.
Evil beware.
Or higher chance of FCR pieces.
Not enough mana.
Wand charge bolt's good. That's a good wand. We're rich. That's a good thing. We're rich. Holy, we're rich. I might unironically try and buy +3 already. You know, it's a bad sign when gold's just pouring out everywhere.
Hello. Yes? Greetings. Good day.
Sure. Oh, I thought I had frozen ammo. It's ice bolt. Yikes. Just a normal speedrun today.
I need mana.
Not a great start, just because of how long it took for that charge bolt, and even then I didn't even get +3, I only got +2. Like, this run is still kind of mediocre-ish. Okay, it's not bad now. Still a long underground ahead of us, though. Actually, never mind. It was pretty short. We take those.
Not enough mana.
How much have I restarted today? Too much.
Ah, the monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
How nice of her to open the door for me.
I can't.
Was the best way to rush levels? Are you playing single player or online? This is a pretty damn late entry.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
If it says ladder, yeah, it's kind of tough to call that one. You just have to make sure that you're not going too far ahead when it comes to killing stuff, but kill a lot of stuff. You'll benefit from having more players in the game.
If there was magic here,
I don't
it's
think there's
long
anything
gone
here,
now.
but... Nah, nothing here.
Impossible.
Why do I go into legacy mode for potion buying? It's because the yes alignment is fucky in the new graphics. You can still do it in the new graphics, and it's, if anything, I'm pretty sure it's faster, but it's just like...
Good day.
I'll show you real quick here.
Good day.
So right, when you left click, basically the potion buying method is left click enter, left click enter, left click enter in a sequence, right? So you go left click enter, like really quick like that, right? But the problem with this is that in the new graphics, look here, it's aligned, right? The yes is blue. If I move my cursor 1 pixel, it's no longer aligned. Why not right click? Because right click looks like this. But yeah. And in the old graphics, if you left click, the yes is aligned, move your cursor 1 pixel, it doesn't unalign. So basically it's more consistent, not necessarily faster. I'm pretty sure it's faster to do it here because there's no like old school classic delay or whatever the fuck it is. There's like usually like a pop-up message. But you've got to be like super sweaty with both. Like I don't know, like I can vibro on my keyboard and stuff. But yeah. So it's just more of a consistency thing. And for me, like when I left click a lot, like I tend to move my cursor like a little tiny bit. But yeah.
Good day. Good day.
What's up, Dragon Slayer? Thanks for the good look.
Evil beware.
Okay, this pack here was really good, actually. I don't think I'll hit another one, but if I do, awesome. But yeah, generally speaking, when it comes to leveling, you want to mostly focus on killing minions. So you see how like these like guys are all tagged demon. If they're a boss pack, they'll be tagged demon minion. They give 500% experience bonus. Champions can also be good sometimes, but it's situational. You have to kill mostly like fallens and like flares and stuff.
Not enough mana.
Any plus ones? No plus ones. Fuck! Why would I do that to myself? What even is the backup plan here? Do I have a backup plan? Not really. Maybe buy a TK staff, I guess? I don't know, man, I'm trolling. Legit, I think a TK staff is like the only, like, backup. One more level? Nah, that doesn't work. I need 2 points when I hit 6. It's fine, we'll let Underground decide if this is a run anyway. was a Darkwood Shrine. I could have reloaded just now. Probably should have actually, for a skill shrine. Ow. My freaking ears! Imagine a jail setup but no TK stuff. Yeah, I think I like might not run Sorceress for a week if that happens. This jail entry time's also going to be like super late anyway. Like 7 minutes is pretty bad when you're skipping Den.
Stronghold.
Potentially 7:30, 8 even. Oops.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Oh yeah, definitely. You can get this run down to like 32 minutes. Oh my god, do not. Do not. Do fucking not. Do not in the run where I have thrown. Please.
Hello.
Please, TK. Oh, I can't even afford it. I can't afford it. I can't fucking afford it. Fuck it, let's just check it.
Not here.
Am I gonna be angry?
Evil beware. If there was magic here,
Okay,
it's long gone
thank
now.
goodness. Thank goodness.
Good day. Good day.
What does Kano need? Sanders? Always need Sanders.
Good day.
This is the one time I'm glad it's not a setup. Because I threw.
Good day.
No, that champion tile, right? I'll explain the jail setup.
Good day.
So... Wait, wrong character.
Good day.
So the jail setup.
Good day.
This is one of the better case scenarios. This is probably like second best setup, I'd say.
There was magic here.
Right here.
Long gone now.
Actually, this is pretty close to like waypoint here and walking down there, or this being here. This one, waypoint from this direction is the worst case, like one of the worst case for the cages, but basically, this here is one of the champion tiles out of the two. We want Fallens in here. We can get 5 mob types. We can get Bone Archers, Death Clan, Wraiths. I think you can get Skeleton Mages, and then Fallens. Dude, that fucking thing is flying around again. A mosquito.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Give me a second.
still a piece of garbage.
I'm gonna deal with him. mosquito one, guys, I'm sorry. The mosquito one. I will not be streaming anymore. About time you started more YouTube streams. I haven't been able to actually go live on YouTube. It kicks me off every once in a while, so this is like a miracle that it's working at the moment. But yeah. I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit, guys. I need to get up and take a break and stretch and stuff anyway. I don't know how much more I've got in me anyway. I might actually debate on ending stream or maybe switching to something else, but we'll see. You always catch my replays? Yeah, I just literally haven't been able to stream on YouTube. Like, when the past few days where I've tried to go live, it'll kick me off. Like the stream just stops working at some point, and I don't know why. I have been trying to troubleshoot it for the last like week or so, and that's probably part of the reason why you see like a few odd VODs here and there. I've unlisted most of them now, but there's the odd one that's only like, you know, minutes or an hour long or something. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna take a break. Alright guys, I'm back. Hello. I don't have many attempts left in me. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see. Yo, Robotaco. Yo, 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 yo. I only need one more good one. True. But yeah, it's gonna start heating up in the next, like, hour or two. So I will probably call it soon.
Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
What am I doing?
Good day.
Glad you're sorting out, you know, a few streamers that do both simultaneously. Yeah, I mean, still haven't figured out what's actually causing it. I think it's just a random issue that YouTube is...
Good day.
Like, I think APAC creators are mostly affected by this. It could be specifically me, I don't know, but it's such a random issue. It's like, it doesn't always happen. So, we'll see what happens, I suppose. Like, so far it's been 4 hours and it's been fine, but... I had a few streams the other day where it went down within like 10 minutes.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
I think there's probably some good chances as well that I might
Good day.
I might change it up and do like the randomizer run and stuff. You skipped the who? What? No, I didn't.
Good day.
I never skip song around here.
Good day.
I was AFK, so I have no idea if it I have no idea what played in that time. Leather gloves. Sadly, you thought it was the... Oh, you're talking about that other song that was playing, the Motionless in White cover of... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, it's not even the Killers, technically, but yeah. What's up, Redneck? Welcome in. Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Oh boy. Live. Nice. Ow. That'll do. Okay, that's good. Where's the rocker boy? I'm level 3 with a skill shrine. Bring it on. Bring it on! Stinky. Wait, hold on. There's these guys here too. What's my opinion on the Iran situation since we've talked politics before? I don't recall talking politics, so I usually try to refrain from that. But, I'll be honest, I haven't really been... There's been too much shit to follow these days. I think I take this. Also, I think that's like, in general,
Impossible.
we come here to chill. Yeah, obviously the, in general, worldwide state is kind of very uncool right now. There's a lot of bad shit going on. Sure, I need money. FCR, hey? FCR. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, some people cover it, but yeah, just here, I don't really want to make my stream about that. We're here to focus mostly on D2, run, and good vibes. Having a hard time with your Sorceress runs early. Do I have any suggestions on how to do your skill tree? Are you doing jail strats or no? Because if you're not doing jail strats, then you just go all in on Nova. And you use a lot of static. Static is the thing that like brings mobs down. Yeah, I mean at the end of the day, like obviously it's... I don't think it hurts to talk about stuff like that every once in a while, but it's just like... I am not well caught up on everything to know exactly what's going on. I just know obviously about like protesting and things like that going on, and I don't actually know the extent of why, and I'm not also... I'm assuming it's for not a good reason, so... I mean, anything, typically, if people are protesting, they're unhappy about something, right? So... Where am I going? Is it left? It's left, isn't it? Oh my fuck. Dude, I am trolling today. What is actually happening? JS stress sometimes, but lately RNG is all archers and mages. If you actually get jail strats going, depending on what you're doing, I'm assuming you're doing Den first. If you're doing Den first, it's 4 points charge bolt. When you hit 6, you go 1 point here, 1 point here. When you're 6, you want to... Ideally, if you're in expansion, you want to focus on using gas. Like, run straight to jail, see if you've got a jail setup. If not, then don't worry. But that's only if you've got gas. Otherwise, try and utilize skill shrines and get yourself up to 8 off of, like, fallen density. So, like, fallen camps as you're running. Either that or if, again, there's so many ways to approach Sorceress, it's really tough. Like, if you have a shrine next to your coal plains, then when you get to jail, you can use that and try and roll a skill shrine and then start your jail, because being level 8 is the important part, but you could also be level 6 and have a skill shrine, which puts you up to level 3 Frost Nova, which is enough to kill the jail monsters. You skill Frost Nova until level 14, and then afterwards you do Inferno at 15, Blaze at 16, Hold a Point, Firewall, and Teleport at 18. Yeah, usually this is what it looks like for me. I go 30 points Vitality, and then I dump a shit ton into energy. Like, we pretty much just non-stop dump into energy, besides maybe like 15 strength. You don't even go for the big belt either in these runs. Doesn't look like a jail setup of any sort.
Good day. Good day.
My man, you gotta chill a little bit with the nonsense.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Yeah, pretty much when I'm leveling up, I dump most of my points into Vitality. And then, like I said, so it's always into Vitality, get up to 30. Once you're at 30 Vitality, then you dump into Energy. What are the odds for that to happen? Wait, what are you talking about, Ceremensis? There's one thing trolling, dude, but like, low-key, you're just kind of spamming nonsense in the chat at this point. Like, I'm just like looking over a chat and just seeing you ask the same question like 4 times, and I'm like, alright, come on. And it's just like a stupid question too. Holy. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Axku. Do you guys do spicy food? Not. It's not like crazy. Dude, what is this layout? What the fuck? Did I really fuck this up, did I? Was it there? Wow, it was too. Holy.
Good day. Good day.
Yo, Caparino.
Good day.
But yeah, I mean, spicy food is like kind of becoming a bit more commonplace here, but that's also just because Australia is like so diverse in culture.
Beware.
Like we have many cuisines because we're multicultural, so I don't think like,
Good day.
I mean, I can't really think of like staple Australian dishes, but most of the time staple Australian dishes here don't really have that kind of stuff.
Evil beware.
It wasn't hate talk, the guy was just asking a question.
Good day.
A normal question.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Still running and the tube's still up? Yeah, I know, Carlos. It's rare to see that, isn't it?
Good day.
I feel like rolling the top left map is almost like looking for a seed. So
Good day.
yes and no. I mean, technically I'm dividing this. You would divide this by like
Evil beware.
you would take 4.2 billion or whatever the seed number is, and then divide it by I can't math correctly. 52? I think it's 52. And then that would probably be the odds? Or am I wrong? I think I'm being stupid, aren't I? Maybe it's 1 over... Multiply it by 1 over 52? Either way, it's... But even then, I don't think those are actual correct odds, because I'm pretty sure each layer has, like, different percentage odds and stuff as well. Like, for example, getting the top left town exit with top right here, and then going top left is like a 5 or 10% chance versus the other two directions, which are much higher. I mean, this is my full-time thing, and I try to focus on catching most of EU and NA time as best as I can. Like, I like to catch, like, the EU afternoon to evening and NA morning to afternoon. So it's mostly about that for me, I guess. I don't think I have anything here. Yeah, this is a doomed one. Yes, sub badge alert.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I stream at all kinds of random hours. Most of the time, my stream revolves around my sleeping schedule, and my sleeping schedule flips fucking constantly. I don't know why I can't keep it consistent, but yeah.
Good day.
Evil beware.
I think a lot of the time it boils down to the fact that, like, sometimes I have, like, IRL commitments that I have to be awake at, like, a regular human hour for. And
Good day.
then I have to plan around it, and sometimes I also just tend to stay up or get a bad sleep or whatever it is.
Evil beware.
Good day.
You have a lot of patience to do this? Yeah. I had a lot of patience back when I ran Sorc a while ago, but it's hard for me to run it, especially with this strat. This strat is the most annoying out of everything. It's like, if we were still doing Den, I probably wouldn't be so bothered, but it's just like, having to skip Den is just annoying. Because you're just introducing even more RNG, and then at this point it makes me think to myself, why not just go like the even longer route of just, you know, XP Shrine into Poison Shrine Rock and Issue only until I get jail, and then pretty much hopefully guarantee a world record, but I don't know if I would guarantee it even then. Because, you know, you can still get fucked over by Underground, you can still get fucked over by jail barracks, you can still get fucked over by jail density, you can still get fucked over by Act 2 maps, Act 3 maps, Act 4 maps, Act 5 maps, you can still get fucked over by dying, shit gear, no FCR.
Evil beware.
Sorry. I'm just... I love Sorceress, guys, I love Sorceress, I'm happy.
Good day.
The Doom talk is real. A little bit.
Hey.
Oh, Maggot left for Sorceress is fine. You just tele past everything. It's honestly Claw Viper Temple that's even, like, much more scary. Like, those guys charging into you can easily kill you. I almost died when I was a Sorc with a ruby in my head.
Good day.
Yeah, out of the categories that I care about, I have 19 out of 21 world records, and this is one of them I'm missing. But it's the most frustrating one to go for because it's just reset heavy, reset heavy. Like, I could sit here for 8 hours and not get the setup I need, which I've kind of almost done today.
Evil beware.
That's actually the truth, so no need to be sorry for telling it straight. Yeah. Why do I reset so many times? Just looking for the town exit. Looking for a specific town exit with a path curve going top right or bottom left. The main reason is because the maps have a chance of being shorter in Act 1 and Act 5. In Act 4, sorry. I'm just gonna fucking power ban you, dude. I cannot. I cannot. Like, it feels wrong to do that, but at the same time I'm just like, some people just don't get the memo.
Evil beware.
Good day.
It's fine, just... we chill.
Good day.
We move on from it.
Evil beware.
It's like what I was talking about earlier. I was just like, I'm running probably arguably one of the most rage-inducing classes.
Good day.
And then it's like... I don't know. People just take it to another level.
Good day. Good day.
Could you incorporate Sorc runs at the end of other streams, like 30 minutes to an hour, so it doesn't feel like as much of a grind?
Good
It's
day.
just more that I don't really have other runs that I'm like super ambitious for at the moment, besides doing the challenge runs that I have to do, which I guess I could do those too, but yeah.
Good day.
Earthworm gem runs.
Hey.
Don't know if I'm down for that.
Evil beware.
Also, after getting up to the spike level and just pretty much immediately dying, that was an experience. But yeah, I know most of the time, like, these Sorc runs are not the most entertaining for you guys to watch, and that's part of the reason why I've, like, debated just, like, doing these offline. I think Hell Sorceress would be a bit more interesting because Hell Sorceress is at the point where I could technically take a run that only has, like, a 17, 18, 90-minute jail like I did today. But, yeah, I'm not sure.
I need mana.
Like, maybe I'll pivot to Hell Sorc at some point. And then save this for, like, either offline or, like, alt channel or something. I don't have an alt channel that I stream on at the moment or anything, but yeah. Oh, the NG Plus runs? Yeah, the NG Plus runs are kind of fun. This is going down to the corner.
day.
You're fine, Exodus.
Good day.
I think the thing for yourself is just that you've kind of got to like see how things are being done, try to understand it as best as you can, ask yourself as many questions in your head why you think this person's doing this, and if you can't figure it out, then that's when you start to ask questions. Because that's kind of like what I was doing. It's like if I wasn't sure, if I was really unsure about something and I thought pretty hard about it, I'd often ask questions. But like most of the time, like I feel like you improve by asking yourself questions first, thinking to yourself like that's just like analysis, right? Like general analysis stuff is like when you're looking at something and you analyze it, you're like, why are they doing this? Why is this happening? What's going on here? It's like I could watch I've watched like an Elden Ring speedrun before and I was able to decipher why they were doing a certain thing eventually, but it took me a while. Like I had to really sit there and just like repeat it over and over. And eventually think to myself, why are they doing this?
Good day.
I think, Trash Face, it was more just like the general coming in,
Good day.
asking like, you know, quote, troll question, and then, I don't know, trying to like get some satisfaction out of it or whatever, and then afterwards just proceeding to just ask more silly troll questions. Like, don't get me wrong, sure, initially he asked something about a sandwich, but then afterwards it was just, battery sandwich, battery sandwich, battery sandwich, and I'm just like, dude, once is enough. Like, we all vibe with different people, and I just think it was one of those things. The vibe check was not there. Poison Shrine, why aren't you in Stonyfield? I'm quirky and unique. I don't know, I mean, like, obviously there's probably been times where I've done that kind of thing. There's always going to be someone that you encounter in life who you just don't gel with, no matter how hard you try. Yeah, you can hit players 8 before opening chests. But sometimes there's certain chests that don't even drop anything, and you can't tell which ones are those, but typically if we're doing normal speedruns and stuff, like if I'm just talking about speedruns, Timu, Bloodmoor, Stonyfield, and Black Marsh are the only 3 zones where like square houses, not rectangular houses, but square houses, like the big fat square houses, or ones that have like a porch with a chest on it. Those ones are the ones that are the most valuable to click. They often have like super chests and stuff like that, but yeah.
Good day.
Do people have pet kangaroos in Australia? I don't actually think that's a thing.
Good day.
But I'm not 100% sure, I'll be honest. I don't associate with people that have pets as kangaroos, so I can't say.
Good day.
Sorry, I shouldn't say I don't associate, because that makes it sound like I don't associate with people who have pets for kangaroos. Fuck those guys. But like, nah, it's like, I just generally don't know anyone who has one.
Good day. Good day.
Watching a lot of your Sorc runs on YouTube for the last week before you go to bed, trying to figure it out before I ask stuff, but obviously the world records... Obviously the world record, there's not a lot of time to explain, so you're constantly pausing and trying to figure out. Yeah, no, I get it, man. Like, as I said, I don't feel bad about, like, I encourage people asking questions, especially about the game. But, like... yeah, if there's, I'm always happy to like help people try and like learn, especially if they're getting into speedrunning and things like that, or just want to learn more about D2 in general.
Evil beware.
So yeah, but if I end up missing questions, just my Discord is always like the best place to ask those kinds of things. Like if you're ever unsure about something D2 related, and let's say I'm like deep in an Uber run where I'm like ultra focused, or if I miss like a paragraph of text or something like that, yeah, Discord is the best place to ask. I usually, like, because the good thing about that is that I can at least, like, link resources, or, like, you know, you could link me to a timestamp of a video and ask, why do I do this, why do I do that, and then, you know, it makes life a bit easier, whereas when I'm streaming, I don't really want to, like, stop and watch the video and explain it kind of thing. But yeah, no, if you ever have, like, questions and stuff, man, Discord's always the place. And don't feel bad about like pinging me or tagging me or adding me or anything like that. Like I frequently at people in the D2 channel, so. Had Kano's smile. Yeah, except for you, you're off duty. That's out of line from you, man. I watch you because I can't understand that someone would play the game you speedrunners do. I do know it's in my certain area, but I like farming items and dueling, that's why, and I'm genuinely interested in this new perspective. Yeah, no, I mean, it's different. Like, I understand that. Everyone has their own way of playing games and stuff. Unfortunately, some speedruns like this are shit to watch, because it's just like, it's just me doing this over and over and over until I get a good result. Whereas speedruns like Assassin and Druid and all the other classes, they typically get out of Act 1 like semi-often. And there's like certain things, like you have to make like a lot of like quick decisions in certain circumstances, but then there's also like just straightforward build paths. It's like the build paths for Assassin don't change. The build path for Druid does not change. Like nothing changes. Items barely change that shit. It's like, if I had all these GG pieces of gear, I'm not going to all of a sudden be like a werewolf druid. Like it just, most of the time the builds will stay the same. Because, you know, obviously in this game you get one respec and that's kind of it. But the most interesting thing for me, at least about speedrunning this game, is the map knowledge. There is so much fucking shit to maps that people do not know about. We had categories like that in the old game, but we don't in D2R. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you guys an example of some stuff, right? So, like, let's screw the Sorceress runs for a second, but let's just show you guys some things. So, like, a lot of people in this game don't know, like, so many of the specific details. So I'm in normal difficulty right now, right? Most people don't know that every monster has its own level assigned to it in D2. So, but in Nightmare in Hell, it's all based on area level. So, Fallens here are still level 1, despite being in Cold Plains, where a Shaman is also level 2. Whereas in Nightmare in Hell, they're all the same level. Every single one, like that Shaman, that Fallen, would all be like 67 or 68 or something like that. Whereas here, these guys are level 1, this guy's level 2, and that determines what kind of things they can drop. So for example, this is what we were talking about earlier with like 327. He was explaining about, you know, FCR being able to drop from like Bishibosh as the earliest you can possibly get it, because he's like level 5 or something. Or, yeah, that's math correct, right? Yeah. But like, that's the case for like trying to get like a crystal sword, right? So like whenever you're thinking about getting like a spirit base in normal, like, it can be hard to know which monster dropped it, but if you were to find these guys here, Preserved Deads, right? This is the earliest possible case where you can get a spirit sword. Like, or a 4-socket Larzik sword. So one that you would get that you would socket at Larzik. But they have to be minions. They cannot be the base undead type because they're 23 here. Whereas if they're minions, they're 26. I don't know what level these guys are, I just know they're not high enough level, but these guys are like probably 20 or something. But like, this is the earliest case, and then you've got like, next case I think is like in Flare Jungle or something like that. How do you choose which monsters you kill for leveling? Most of the time you focus on minions, except for champions, which you will focus on champion Fallens with Fallen Shamans or whatever. Like the Fallen monster type is good, Beetles are good, Fetishes are good. Those are the three main mob types that we focus on if they're champions. Otherwise, if they're champions, typically you'll ignore them unless they're easy kills. Just hold Alt to show eye level? That's not possible in D2L. Unless you're on a mod. But, yeah. Or if you have, like, some sort of, like, mod or filter downloader or something like that, I guess. Yep. Another thing that also catches people off guard, by the way, is that, so if you have a look here, you would think to yourself, right? Oh, I'm in Act 5. All these monsters, like, each of these monsters out here, I think, I want to say, like, enslaved are, like, 38, maybe, or 30, 37, I forget exactly. Like, I just know they're under 40, but they're, like, wait, no, sorry, I think they're, like, 31 or 32, actually. I might be way off here. Yeah, they have to be, like, 30 or 31. Never mind, I'm stupid. But either way, I'm pretty sure they're, like, 31 or 32. But if you click an object, right? Let's say I click an object and a crystal sword dropped. That will not get 4 sockets because the area level is what determines the item drops from clickables. Whereas the individual monster level here, if this guy dropped a crystal sword, I'd be like, oh yeah, this could socket for 3, or this could socket for 4, sorry. So that's something that most people don't know. When it comes to maps, there's just so much stuff. It's like, all the directional patterns, it's like Ancient Sway. I can already tell you right now that the exit's gonna go somewhere in a bottom right direction. I don't know exactly where, but it could be somewhere. Should be like either up and down this way. Yeah. So like relative to the waypoint forces us to go that way, and it's always straight of the waypoint. And in this case, this is the way that it takes us to go straight, because this here is the entire tile piece. That whole thing there is the tile piece. And there's a lot of other things as well, like for example, Cold Plains can only have one extra like boss group on top of Bishibosh. And typically if you spawn Bishibosh, like let's say Bishibosh is right by the waypoint, your pack most likely won't spawn. Because there's some weird thing where when you load in packs in a certain order, shit gets out of whack. Because Bishiboshes are super unique, and basically if you load him into the game thinks like, oh, we're at our pack limit. And yeah, same with Tristram, yeah, exactly, same with Tristram. Stony Field, I think you can have 2 packs plus Ruckin issue, potentially. But that's the thing, like knowing the limits of packs that can spawn in certain areas is very important. Not a lot of people know that kind of stuff, because it can be really useful if you're grinding things like 99. Like, you know, if you've killed like so many packs, and besides the ones that spawn on guaranteed elite tiles, which again is another thing a lot of people don't know about, like Catacombs here. This is a champion tile. This right here, this whole thing will always spawn some kind of champions. There's a dead end tile that goes down here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. This tile here, this little like H-shaped tile, or the one with the very tight corridor, always spawns an elite. You can see here these tainteds are that elite. Let's go back to level 1 and see if I can showcase other ones. This one here with the gargoyle stone traps on a corner tile, so this is a corner tile here where it goes like this. Every time you see the gargoyle traps, there'll always be a boss pack here, somewhere like up here, here, or here. Sometimes in rare cases I think they can spawn here, but usually it's here, here in this steep corner, or like here, or whatever. And if the gargoyle traps don't exist, there's another tile that looks similar to this, but if they don't exist then there's no boss pack. What else is there? This is a boss, this is a pack here that always is guaranteed, somewhere along here. I think in rare cases maybe here. This one here is another corner tile. The reason for this one has to have a torch here. There's 2 variations of this tile, so there's 2 variations of this corner turn tile that you see here. If this doesn't have a torch, there's no boss pack. If this does have a torch, there's always a boss pack. There's a champ tile to the northeast, like here? What are you talking about? I know the one you're talking about. There's another champ tile in the northeast that can spawn as well. I know that one you're talking about, but yeah, I can't showcase it because it's not on this map, I don't think. Or if it is, it might be on level 3. There's a couple of other ones as well that have some sort of thing. Let's see if I can find it, I guess. Nope. 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 That's the same champ tile again. Also, keep in mind though, there is a fake version of this. So the fake version of this, if you have a look at my map real quick, you can see there's 2 doors opposite each other. If there's a door here and a door down here, the door down here indicates that it's fake. So basically the door has to be opposite, directly opposite. Otherwise, if it's like down like that, like where one door's here and one door's here, that's a fake. So there's no champ tile there. A little fun trick that you can do with Endario is that you can walk into Catacombs here, spawn her in at players 1, walk down this far, change it to players 8, wait 5 seconds, and then kill her. Keep in mind that you'll spawn stuff behind her at players 8, so she'll be spawned P1, but things behind her, so like stuff on this side of the wall I think, and like stuff back here will be players 8 spawned once you've switched. So probably scary to do in hell, but if you do this, she'll drop P8 drops, and as you can see there, she dropped like 6 items, which is an indicator that she's on P8. How does one learn that? It's a trick that Pavki learned, which is also the reason why you see me do the one. It's why you see me do the key farming trick. For me, I had to practice a lot and learn. I had to use a tool called Camera Tool, D2R Camera Tool, to learn Nilithak stuff, but basically the bottom exits, so the bottom versions of him, see him here, basically he's loaded in, I think, once you're past this line of pillar, so like once I'm here he's not loaded in anymore. I think once I'm here he's loaded into the game. Whereas for the top exits, I think it's literally just being based on this wall, like being past this wall. So I think as long as you're past these torches, I don't think he's loaded into the game anymore, but it's for the top left, top right, like this. Whereas for the bottom right and bottom left, I think you have to be like all the way back here, like past this line. So like for example, like what you'll do is spawn him in, obviously check his immunity, see if he's immune, and then come back, wait 5 seconds, switch to players 8. Doesn't matter when you switch, all that matters is that by the time that you cross the line back to kill him, you've got the game set to players 8. So everything from this point here, everything I kill will drop some kind of like item, because their no drop chance is obviously affected by players 8. Oh yeah, the Ancients trick as well, that's another signature thing. Sorry, I'm just going on a huge tangent right now, I'm just can't be fucked speedrunning Sorceress anymore. But yeah, the Ancients thing is a fun one. There's also the one that Bender knows about, or Bender did, but I'm gonna have to do some funny stuff for that, but that one's useless unfortunately. But basically this one here is a special trick that Bender learnt. It was when Macro was testing like how to cheese Ancients or something like that by dropping TP scrolls. But basically when Korlik is mid-leap and you create a town portal, you make this impassable wall. So now you can see here, I'm clicking right here. I can't walk through this wall. I cannot walk through this at all. And now if you bring these guys over here and you have like a teleport staff on switch, if you're on any other class, you can literally pull them all here, stand here, and then they just, I mean, obviously sometimes they're smart, but that guy's half smart. But with that said, Talek can whirlwind through it, Korlik can leap through it, and this guy can also attack through it. So you got to keep that in mind, but at the end of the day, it's a cheese spot that they can technically get stuck on if you do it correctly. And like here, you know, they're stuck. And I could just cast something like, you know, Firewall. And boom, they're dead. Can I explain the Andariel thing again? Sure. The Andariel thing is very simple. You know, it's honestly not recommended to do this if you can just kill her on P3. Because if you can kill her on P3 fast enough, I wouldn't worry about doing this, but if you want to, basically, when you enter the level, enter on players 1, right? So enter on players 1, she is spawned into the game right now on players 1 HP. As long as you're down here, wait 5 seconds, switch to players 8 at any time, and then after 5 seconds, you can go kill her. And you can see here 6 items. But like I said, if you can just kill her on P3, it's probably better to just kill her on P3. A lot of these things are also just single player only tricks as well, but yeah. I want to showcase the other thing that's funny, but it's also not possible to do anything with it, unfortunately. But this is something that Bender learned.
Good afternoon.
I don't remember exactly how to do it. It's been a while since I've done this one. Yeah, I could make a banger video. I definitely could, yeah. At some point I'll get around to it, trust. This one might take me a minute, so just give me a second. I haven't done this in ages. Okay, cool. Took first try. What are these guys just doing here, standing here doing nothing? It's not because I'm invisible, that's for sure.
Impossible.
But the thing that sucks about this is that, unfortunately, when you kill them, they don't turn into statues. So they can be killed. They don't turn into statues, and it also doesn't trigger quest state, so therefore you can't go through there. And like obviously if I put a town portal out, they respawn. Which is something that's obviously not meant to happen when you do that. But yeah. Random little thing, but unfortunately no one's figured out a way to actually break past it or use it. Can I explain wave skipping? Sure. Wave skipping is really annoying to explain, but I'll do it real quick as best as I can. To my understanding... Okay, so to my understanding, with wave skips, right? You keep Bale in range for a certain amount of time. So like if we restart my timer, there's technically 4 parts to it. So there's the part where you stay in range of Bale, and then there's the part where you leave range of Bale, and then there's the part where you quickly re-enter, and like quickly re-enter and leave range, and then afterwards there's a period of time where you stay out of range until you go back in. Like, and then check if the skip is successful. So there's 4 parts. The first part, what I do, I leave a TP here, right? This part here behind the pillars, so right here behind the pillars, like I'm drawing a line. So if I was to draw a line, you can put a town portal anywhere within this space here, from here all the way up to here. So I could have my TP up in this corner if I wanted to, I could have my TP here, but I cannot have my TP here. It will not work. Because what happens, right, is when I cross the line, and the line is down here, you can still see my TP, my X, like the yellow X. Whereas when it's up here, it disappears when I cross the line. So here you can see I'm crossing a line that shows if I'm in range or out of range. This is the way that I determine if I'm like actually, you know, crossing the line correctly. And, but if you think to yourself, oh, but I can just leave a TP here. Which, yeah, you can. But what happens with the TP there is that it actually keeps Bale loaded in and lets him throw the wave, which is why you have to put it behind these pillars. So he starts his laugh track, right? What needs to happen here is you need to have a combination of 10 seconds, or in D2's case, 250 frames. The fastest skip you can possibly do is 250 frames, to my knowledge. It might be a bit faster, but I think it's about 200 frames, which is 10 seconds, because the game still works off of 25 FPS logic. And the two things, like the staying in range of him and leaving range of him, need to be at least 10 seconds combined, with a minimum of 5 on each end. So it's like 5 seconds staying in range, 5 seconds leaving range. But the thing is, the closer you get to 5 seconds of leaving range, the scarier it gets. So generally speaking, it's best to do something like either 6 and 4, or like 7 and 4 if you want to be on the safe side. What I tend to do with wave skips, right, is he'll laugh. I mean, I'll show you here. This will be my actual demonstration of a wave skip, but... So what will happen now is he'll start laughing, and keep in mind, it's so much easier if you have the subtitle text, but starts laughing. I wait for the laugh track to fully expire. If you look at my timer, I usually go by the 00 right now. So at 13 I've just left. I wait about 4.2 seconds, quickly re-enter, leave. You hear him throw the wave, and then it doesn't matter when you re-enter from this point. But you can see now he starts laughing, which means the wave has successfully been skipped, because you hear the sound of him throwing the wave, the ambient sound, and then by the time that you re-enter, if he starts laughing again, obviously it's successful. To explain this a bit better, basically there's 250 frames of, like, you have to have a combination of total of at least 250 frames. You can do more. I think it goes up to like 13.5 seconds or something. No, sorry, it's 14.5 seconds. Wait, no, hold on, wait. 9, yeah. So it's around like 13.9, I think. Because I think the longest you can stay in range of him is about 9 seconds, which is 225 frames. And then I think after that you have to leave his range. And then you have like up to a 5-second window, but you don't want to be at 5 seconds because you're likely to fail if you re-enter by 5. But either way, let's just say for argument's sake, 9 plus 4, 13 seconds. So in this case, I'll do another skip. I'll start my timer like when the time happens. So watch here. I'll leave it like about 7, re-enter by about 11. Hear him throw the wave, re-enter, and he's laughing. This should be wave 3. Because I skipped wave 1, skipped wave 2.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Boom. Now the one thing to note about this whole re-entering range thing, you have a window. You have a window of guaranteed. Now Bale has some weird inconsistencies. I'm still learning this shit myself, but from what I've seen and my testing, Bale has basically, if you are within 2 frames, you will fail. You're too quick. So if this yellow X appears for 2 frames, you are too fast. Also, Exodus, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. If you re-enter for 2 frames and then exit within 2 frames, you're too fast. The 3rd frame is an inconsistency frame where you can technically skip as long as he's on some weird offset. The 4th and the 5th frame are the ones that I'm pretty sure are guaranteed, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'm like almost certain that the 4th and the 5th frame are guaranteed windows no matter what. And then afterwards you have a 6 to 10 frame window of variance, which is again another inconsistency issue. What do I mean by frame? I'm talking like 0.04 of a second. Or something like that. I think because the game works off of 25 FPS logic. So like as much as it still looks like it's 60 FPS or whatever the fuck, like 60, 120, 240, D2R, like the game still uses frame logic. So the game runs in 25 FPS behind the scenes. So it still works off of that frame logic. But yeah, the frame window, to my understanding, is that frame 1 and 2 are fail by default because you're too quick. Frame 3 is an inconsistency frame that can potentially skip as long as he's on some weird check frame or check offset. Frame 4 and 5 are guaranteed windows to my knowledge. Frame 6 to 10 is like this weird inconsistency frame area where, again, it depends if he's on an offset based on when he did his check and some other shit. I don't know exactly. I'm still learning that part. This is the part I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, that's basically my understanding of how wave skips works. Because I was able to perform a 40 FCR wave skip, and when you're on 40 FCR, it takes you 5 frames to reposition yourself with telly, and then 5 frames to finish the telly, and then obviously because it takes 5 frames to reposition yourself, like I basically was doing this, right? I did a skip that looked like this. I was going like this, like that basically. So I'd stand here and then do this. And when you're on 40 FCR, when you start your telly frame, it takes 5 seconds for the frame to go off, and then 5 seconds for you, like, once you've teleported to the new spot, another 5 frames for that animation to finish, and then when you go to telly out, it takes the 5 frames, wind up again, and then you've got to, and then eventually you'll reposition yourself. Yo. Good morning, Eric. Are we nerding out? Yeah, I'm explaining a lot of shit right now. Time in frames, yeah. So time in frames, 1 frame is 0.04 of a second. So your absolute safety window is like between 0.08. Wait, hold on. Let me wait. Am I fucking stupid? Hold on. Let me. Yeah, it's 0.04. So your guaranteed safety window is 0.08. You have a 0.08 safety window that is guaranteed. And then you have a 0.04 inconsistency frame on the front end, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have a 0.2 inconsistency frame on the back end. 6, 7, bruh. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, that's my understanding of wave skips. Eventually I'm gonna put it into a video, like, pretty soon, but I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know if these are like true or not, which is why I think Sorc wave skipping seems so fucky. But I've also heard there's apparently a rumor, or not a rumor, but I think from one of the modders, they said something about like if you've placed a town portal in this area, I think it fucks with like is checking, like it like changes a flag or something like that. So now I've got to like test that type of thing. I've basically got to test like putting a TP here, putting a TP here, and then seeing if it impacts anything to do with wave skipping at all. Like if it makes it so that the inconsistency frames are better or worse or whatever. Warren was asking in Llama's Discord about what? You don't put a TP up there at all? You should. To know when you've crossed the line. It's helpful. It helps you know. It's very good, very cool. Oh, info about that scenario? Yeah, I'm actually curious. I might have to look into that. But yeah. I've been trying to do so much research on fucking wave skips, and again, I'm also using OBS recordings, so yeah. GG. You just go off the ground corner, Jim? That's for noobs. You don't do that stuff around here. That's old school stuff. I mean, you probably could, yeah. I don't know if the... I mean, again, TP could also be fucking with things and making wave skips worse, but I don't know. But yeah, basically I've seen that doing this back and forth, I was in range for 10 frames, so it was kind of weird. The only thing I noticed in that time is that when I did land in here, I think like lighting particles took like 1 or 2 Oh yeah, no, that's a different one. He's talking about the wave skip that I did earlier. The one that bugged out. Yeah, I know that. That's a different one. I'm just talking about like the science behind actual wave skips in general. But yeah. No, there's just so much shit to D2, man. Like it's insanely interesting how much stuff they put in this game.
How may I be of help?
Like, even myself, I'm still learning shit to this day. Orb Wall Lightning Sork looks quite good. This is a hacked test Sork. So everything's level 99. And we do 439,000 damage per second. But Frozen Orb still only does 4.2k. Very sad. False advertising, I was expecting jail resets. Sorry, man. I'll get back to it. Yeah, we went on a bit of a tangent and it explained a bunch of shit. Alright, back to being a noob.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Yeah, there was a few useful things here and there. Stuff that at some point I'll probably put into a guide. Nah, there hasn't really been any news. I mean, the only thing is speculation at the moment. A lot of people are obviously speculating extra stash tabs based on the fact that stash tabs moved. Evil beware. But yeah, the TLDR gist of all that was that I know too much about this game, unfortunately. No. Hope the little break was good for mental health. I'm still insane. Nothing changes. Except late game? Oh yeah, I don't know shit late game. I'm a freaking noob. But it's okay, give me the gear and I'll do funny things with it. Can I do that evil beware again? No. Only because you asked. If you didn't ask, I might have thought about it. But then I might not have done it because you wouldn't have asked. Normal today, Ismail.
Good day.
Admire your patience explaining these quirks for the 9th time. I mean, some of these things, like, you know,
Good day.
I don't mind. Like, it's what I know, right? It's like, I feel like passing on knowledge is like a very
Evil beware.
cool thing to do. I appreciate it when people pass knowledge on to me and vice versa, you know? What happened to the supposed Act 6 leak? Dude. Surely, we all know that's like a joke, right? Yeah, I think that's like the age-old bait. Yeah, it's like it's been like a long time meme.
Not enough mana.
Sadly. Let me know if you want to learn about subtractive audio synthesis. I don't even know what the hell that is or how that applies to anything. So, yes. Teach me. I pass on knowledge, it's just not for me. I see. You're one of the few that, rather than passing on knowledge, like keeping it yourself but also giving it to someone else, you just pass it on. You're like, yeah, I don't fucking need to know this. Here, you learn it.
Good day.
Yeah, 327 was saying something about like, I guess like $2 subs or something like that. But either way, that's still a lot. Like, bro just literally dropped like $700 out of nowhere. Just a flex. 327 gifted subs.
Good day.
It's actually crazy.
Evil beware.
I think it's obviously like a regional pricing kind of thing. Similar to how like in Turkey, I think they had like super cheap subs as well. But at the same time, obviously the creator doesn't receive as much, you know? Yeah, pretty much. Like you get whatever the percentage the person pays, essentially. It's how it's always been. It's like, technically speaking, like it's always going to be best for someone to have like a full American audience, I guess. I think that's the one where you get the most return from subs. And then like obviously it would be like other countries with like, I suppose, good economies and stuff. I don't know entirely. Like, a lot of it depends on economies and taxes and all sorts of shit. But, yeah. I still want a refund. Oh, fair. Bet. Like, for example, a sub here costs me $8.99 AUD, and I don't know what the math on that is, but yeah. Whereas, like, I think when, like, people sub from, you know, like, as I said, like, Turkey, for example, I remember there was a point in time where Turkish subs were so cheap, man, but, like, at the same time, like, the creator only gets, like, 30 cents or something stupid. But obviously that's, like, that's beneficial if you're, like, a Turkish creator who has Turkish viewers, and then, you know, that currency's, like, still good there, but, yeah. Switzerland is 7 CHF. Wait, what is CHF? I don't know the name for that. 9 USD. Holy shit. Is that but is that VAT tax included or whatever? Because I know over in EU you guys pay a shit ton with the VAT tax.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good day.
See?
I was more curious what the name of the actual currency is. Like, what is CHF? Oh, it's Swiss franc. I see. It's just like the abbreviation. I see. But yeah, like that does that include VAT tax or is that without it? Also, Jim, thank you for the 23 months of Prime.
Good day. Good day.
And for all the people that ask, where's Bender? He's there! He's there! I'm pointing at him. I literally pointed at the screen, I'm sorry. I see. from my knowledge, like Twitch has obviously changed a lot of sub pricing over time and shit.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
Like,
of garbage.
we at some point ended up getting subs increased to 8.99 AUD, which I think is still pretty low, like low-ish at least. It's like probably... Didn't someone post it before? Or am I wrong? Spoke him into existence. This is Uzno's work.
I need mana.
And Dash, thank you as well for the 7 months of Prime.
I need a key.
I need a key. No. I don't think I have enough to afford a +2. Nope. Damn. Have you been playing any games at all, Bender, or no?
Good day.
Maybe for a few hours to flex on Kano's world records. Please no.
Evil beware.
Good.
There's definitely a lot that can go down. I would assume Bob is probably one of them.
Good day. Good day.
Bob is definitely a big one.
Evil beware.
And like Uber Necro. Uber Necro and like Uber Amazon don't feel pushed that hard at the moment. Uber Sork as well even, technically. It's just Korun RNG that kind of sucks for that one. Key. Anita Key, who's that? I'm sure she's a nice lady.
I need mana.
Yeah, Bender definitely cares about potential extra stash tabs. Yeah, no, the Uber runs are not the most fun. But with that said, I think my Necro run is not solid at all. Have you seen the Hell Necro time that I have set recently? I haven't submitted it to speedrun.com yet, but it was a I got a 353 there, I think. Not submitting runs is the worst. I've just been lazy to make a thumbnail, if I'm being honest. I gotta get around to that. Oh, thank you. Do we have enough for even a +1? There's no +1 anyway. You just submitted a run from over 2 months ago, Jim, or? Hey. Please, one of you has to die. think I might have missed one of the minions, but it's fine. Kano will verify. Don't worry, man. I'll get right onto it. What run are you talking about? There's a few runs that I actually do want to kind of like fix up this year, I think. I want to fix up 320 Pally. Oh, that's not bad, man. Oh yeah. At some point I want to fix up I mean shit, now that I think about it, Hell Pally is one that I was a bit annoyed about in that run. But I want to fix up Uber Pally, Uber Necro. I feel like Zon could be pushed even further as well in Ubers. And then I want to revisit Hell Druid.
It's locked.
And then probably also revisit Hell Assassin to get sub 3. There's definitely communities where people do that kind of thing, Lanimal. I know of some people that kind of do that in other communities. I forget which game exactly, but and I think that has happened in the past, like here. Maybe with like... Actually, has it? Has anyone really done an offline run that I can think of? Yeah, Boxer. Boxer's probably the only one that kind of comes to mind where it's like, he'll just post like a phantom time out of nowhere. But it's also kind of cool at the same time. It's like, as much as if you're the one that has your world record sniped or whatever, it's a bit disheartening. It's like, it's cool to see like, that there's like still something moving there. My 5 key is force move. You respect it? I've thought about doing Sorceress grind offline, because to be honest, this shit's annoying. As you can see, I'm getting completely fucked by the door. I'm not getting through that. I'm just not getting through that. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I just don't want to. I don't even want to run this class. Yeah, I must delete characters after runs, so I just go into my folder and delete them all. I have added that to my multi-streaming Toto, but I haven't streamed on it for a little while. I've been lazy. Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I'm probably gonna start getting through some of the challenge runs that we unlocked a little while back. I definitely think 1 to Uber's randomizer will be fun. And then obviously I still have to do 1 to Uber's P8 hardcore Amazon, which is gonna be fucking horrendous. Trying to survive that shit. You wanna run this class? Yeah, yeah, definitely. I still have no idea like what to do to bring Hell Sorceress down.
Good day.
Besides just, in quotes, get good, but...
Good day.
I don't know what my approach is going to be when I attempt that eventually.
Evil beware.
Get luckier. I don't know. I remember Bender saying at some point that, like, I think he was saying that he thinks like sub 140 is possible. Like, so, I don't know. For some reason, I recall like 137 as like a barrier. But even for that, I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, how? Like, yeah. Literally how? Like, all the things that we've done kind of come to mind. What's the hell NG plus sork time? I mean, I guess it's 1 hour, but some things are better left in the dark. I just think to myself, I'm like, you know, you've already done classic strats, which obviously is like the big thing that's kind of shaved a lot of time off of other runs and shit, but Biggins! That's a dong, I think. No, wait, yes it is. Very delayed dong. That's a sick helmet. It's a shame it's gonna go to waste. I really need to get a good staff here. +3, +2, we'll go +2, that's fine. Do. Please just don't kill me. Please just don't kill me. Dude, critting is not the way to not kill me. Apparently I was missing a point, or am I stupid? Could be both. Okay, this is a start. But yeah, no, I'm still just trying to think, and I'm like, I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything that's like beyond jail, I can't think of anything that's beyond classic. XP. I tried at some point doing like conversion into like burial grounds, or not burial grounds, what was it? Fucking Nightmare Act 5 Fallen Champ setup? Thinking. Maybe. Actually, yeah, that would probably make sense. Skipping, cause Novice's current time, that's like 150, it's like what, 151 that he's got now at the moment? Isn't that's like a pure expansion run, which is fucking absurd. Yeah, it would be a bit scuffed, but I mean, it could do it, you know? And also, another thing that Novice has been doing a lot lately is that like whole shrine setup type shit. Where he like clicks a shrine and then, whoa, almost fucked up there. He like, shrine checks every run. Oh, dude, Settlers is so fucking fun. Holy shit. I used to love playing that game. Settlers is awesome. Cool hat, very cool hat indeed. This is arguably, like, someone was talking about low-level uniques earlier, and I'm like, yeah, Biggins is actually big. It's crazy, it's almost like it's in the name.
Ah, the monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
Anything I'm not happy with right now is my level. I'm only level 7. Okay, we like an early Geo entry. This is fast. Please be a setup, man.
Magic here. It's long gone
Okay, I'm
now.
not seeing anything there. I see little fallen dudes here.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I think this is inting. This is definitely inting. I'm just gonna kill one and get out.
Not enough mana.
That's bad on that side. Could go back down there, I guess. Maybe. Oh my god. Okay, so the Fallens are up here, but fuck it, I'm running to jail 3. I don't think there can be anything back there. The rare jail 3 run. On Earth? Oh, it's there. This jail 2 sucks. I played Mega Bonk for a little bit. It's not bad. It's just like once you realize what the meta is, it's just like, oh, cool. It gets really boring very quickly. But then again, here I am doing Sorceress speedruns, so I can't talk. No. Too good to be true.
Good day.
How many kills did I get up to? I think like 500k or something? 400k? This was before the new tech that people discovered beyond 1 million kills. Platformers? Oh, speaking of platformers, I gotta fucking play Jump King at some point. I don't know if you'd call it platformer or fucking torture game. I've never heard of Jet Cave Adventure or Unbound.
Good day.
How about the Berserker set, Frenzy Barb Hell? No one's using the Berserker set, mate. Jet Cave is a DK-inspired game. Ooh, yeah. I do love my Donkey Kong Country games. I'll write it down. Jet Cave Adventure. I'll take a look into it. Is jail setup the only way to level efficiently? I believe so.
Good day.
Like, the only other thing I can think of beyond that is like some sort of crazy just on the way fallen setups non-stop. with like XP Shrine or something. And even then it's like hard to say that it would actually push you to 18 before you get to jail anyway. Yeah, Raka falls off around like 13 to 15-ish. Like once you hit 15, it's pretty rough.
Good day.
Do the Teleon strike run? Oh god, that run sounds fucked. I'm not looking forward to doing that run. Because I'll probably also do it with like a density mod of some sort. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, damn, that Biggins Bonnet run really fucking failed. Do I want to continue?
Good day.
I feel like that's like the best start I've had all day.
Good day. Good day.
Welcome back, Dingo. We had one really good start just before, but yeah, other than that, most of them have been pretty dog shit today.
Good day.
Yo, Sonic.
Good day.
Have you ever, Bender, if you're still here, have you ever played like, any of like the Anno games? I never really got deep into them, but for some reason I feel like those games are like very in-depth.
Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
Evil beware.
Good day. Good
The one in the
day.
future and a little bit the Wii one. Nice. I have only really experienced 1800, I think, which is like the I think it's like the industrial one with like the ships and stuff.
Good day.
I've been meaning to get around to trying the future one.
Day.
Evil beware.
Is that the one with the 200 DLCs? I think so, yeah. Pretty sure that's the one.
Good day.
I remember trying to buy that game was a fucking nightmare. And then on top of that, I think when I bought it, I think it got kicked off of the platform I bought it on, because
Good day.
I could be wrong, but I think it was on Steam, and then at some point it wasn't on Steam, and then like, yeah, just too much shit. It got like put on fucking Epic Games and then somewhere else, I think.
Good
Like,
day. Good day.
oh nice, Sonic, congrats.
Good day.
For your game smaller these days? Yeah, fair.
Good day.
Nah, I haven't tried that before.
Good day.
What kind of game is it? I think I've heard the name, but I've never actually seen anything of it.
Good day.
That one is very much too big? Ah,
Good
okay.
day.
I can throw it on the list.
Good day.
I'm always down to try new games. I play a lot of shit off stream, surprisingly.
Good day.
The other game that comes to mind out of like, I guess, some bigger releases that are kind of small games. I've never played it myself, but obviously I know a lot of people have been playing like Balatro and stuff recently.
Good day.
But that game, I don't know, I'm just not like I don't understand half of the shit going on in it.
Good day.
You have 70 hours in it and you have no idea what you did. Nice. I'm trying to think. There's a game that I used to play. It was called The Guild. I used to play The Guild 1 and 2. That was a game where I put a decent amount of hours into it and I had no fucking idea what I was doing. It's like an old game that's like set in the 1400s or something like that, and basically like you take on like
Good day.
like you can like become like the mayor or something like that. You can like rise the ranks through like their politics, I guess. You can sorry, through the office. Like you can rise the ranks through the office. You can like have like a special fucking a trade. So like you could be like into alchemy, or you could be like into fucking, you know, metalworking and stuff like that. And basically like you can get multiple trades. You can also get like certain skills like charisma and things like that. It was a pretty like nice niche little game. I never really got a chance to play much of Guild 2. I played more of Guild 1, but again, I was playing Guild 1 when I was like pretty young and didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. Tried replaying it and I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing, half and half, but it was kind of the same thing where like I get my business up and running and then at some point I just die to the plague. So it's like, fuck. Oh, cool.
Good day.
Just like IRL, yep. Just like IRL. I said that right as I muted to cough.
Good day. Good day.
Good day, good day, good day.
Good day.
Trying to think of what other games I've played somewhat recently. I mean, obviously, like I have like my old favorites that I enjoy, but I'm so pissed that Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition just did not hit at all. Like they fucked that game so bad. I was really looking, like that was probably my most like excited release beyond Age of Empires 2 Definitive. But AoE 1 was like, that was the game that got me into PC gaming basically. I got AoE 1 out of a cereal box.
Good day.
And I never owned a computer. And I tried to put it into a PlayStation 1. And it was like, I got so excited because I was like, yes, it's reading it! But then it's like, it's just playing the soundtrack. Because that's like all it could do. It would just read the soundtrack of the game. And then I'd like listen to that on a TV and I'd be like just pretending like I'm playing it. What did they F up? The unit pathing. The unit pathing is just the worst experience. Like basically like, okay. Pretend like these two guys right here are like, I don't know. They're trying to go like here. This is my unit behind it trying to like path around it. And then it's like, oh, eventually I get there. But like, it's just, yeah, they just get stuck on each other on nothing sometimes. Like it can be as simple as just getting stuck on nothing. It's so fucking bad. Like, it is by far the worst unit pathing I've ever seen in any RTS. It might have been addressed now, but if it has, like, I'll go back and play it, but I don't think it has. I'm pretty sure they just like abandoned that shit. And they're just hard focusing on keeping Age 2 updated. Nah, AoE 2 is like well, it's not perfect, but it's better. It's a lot better. It's like functional. I mean, people play it in pro, so there's actually like pro tournaments for Age of Empires 2 Definitive. So they must be doing something right. Either that or people are playing a pro game where literally they have to play around the scuff. That's from Microsoft? I think both of them are, yeah. I'm pretty sure both are being managed by Microsoft now. I could be wrong. I don't know. I know the like the original Age of Empires one was like Microsoft and Ensemble Studios, I guess. But I think ever since they've done remasters, I'm pretty sure it's all just been managed by Microsoft. Because yeah, I did debate on actually giving like Age of Empires 2 like a good thorough try to like learn like how to play, you know, 1v1s efficiently and stuff. But it's like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm putting too much time into D2 and it's like very hard to pick up something else. But I think with a lot of RTS, a lot of the time it's just like, you know, perfecting your build order at the start and then fucking, you know, then afterwards you just like learn situational pivots and stuff. You gave Linux a good thorough try soon. I do not blame you, man. Any poison shrines? I don't think I'm finding any poison shrines. Oh, unlucky.
Good day.
But yeah, now with the state of Windows 11, man, it's like, holy. I'm not on Windows 11 right now, I'm still, you know, on the old school 10, but...
Good day.
Fucking yeah, Windows 11 is just a complete shit show at the moment. Yeah, there's an easy solution, buy a new one. That's so fucked. That's actually so fucked. Korean news title. We're not a major game company. Blizzard downgrades itself to general member of Game Association. Interesting. I mean, I guess they're not really a main game company anymore. Right?
Good day.
Haven't been for a little while, right? Is that too far? Nah, I think that's too far.
Good day.
But yeah, no, and obviously, yeah, with current RAM prices, dude, buying a new PC. Oh yeah, it's easy, don't worry. Easy solution. And soon to be GPU prices if they haven't already rose. Yeah, this... I don't know, man. I've heard nothing but bad about it so far. Like, when I heard about the update that was, like, potentially making SSDs fail and all that kind of stuff, I was just like, yeah, that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. As much as, for a lot of people, it was an uncommon issue, like, I don't know. Just the fact that that kind of thing even got pushed in the first place is just still of concern, you know? Yeah. There's been part of me that's been thinking about potentially doing the upgrade, but yeah, I'm just like still a bit skeptical myself. Oh yeah, no, it's been a lot like that lately. Everything, I feel like ever since like, you know, this whole like AI boom of all this stuff becoming a bit more like mainstream. Like I know obviously these like things have existed for a little while, but I think it's just more the fact that it's like being pushed down consumer. It's like making things a lot worse. Like, I think AI is good as a tool, but I think when it's forced into products, that's when it becomes a bit shitty. Or if it's just, you know, not really used for like anything productive, I suppose. Dude, where did he go? Am I blind? He's like here, I guess? Oh, he's either here or here. Surely. Yeah, he's here. I mean, I can't do this anyway, but yeah. Updated to Windows 11 pretty early and never had any issues. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's probably some hardware that it's like fine on. Like, you might be the lucky case where like the machines that they test on match your exact hardware specs. But then like for someone else who doesn't have those hardware specs or like something slightly different, like, you know, you just get fucked over completely.
Good day. Good day.
I think I've only got a few more good days left in me, and then I'm probably gonna have to call it since it's almost 6 in the morning and it's fucking 32 degrees or some dumb shit. It's gonna go up to like 40 again today. Oops, sorry, Grand BG.
Evil beware.
Just gotta make sure you type a space between the period. Nightbot gets a little confused thinking it's a link. But yeah, I saw what you said, and yes, it's a pretty valid point. It's kind of how big tech is sort of treating it. No worries, RL. Take it easy. Good night, man. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the new League patch, I guess. The new League patch will be fun to fuck around with for a little bit, just seeing... I actually hope ADC feels good with the 7 items. Or I guess like boots plus item. That'll be nice. You have an interesting character talking to themselves in Discord? Thank you. Yes, I'm permabanning that guy. Forgot about him. Yeah, I banned that guy earlier. Anyway.
Good day. Good day.
Watching that in real time was wild. Yeah, I did not realize that was happening. Thanks for letting me know an hour later. Oh well, whatever.
Good day.
Holy shit, that guy is actually just like a schizo. That's insane, man. Holy fucking... Jesus Christ, I don't get it. Like how you go from first time chat to just like, alright, I'm gonna just show you how bad my mental status is, I guess. For lack of a better word.
Good day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Megalolin, yeah, exactly. Yep.
Good day.
Why is the northern exit the best one? I mean, I wouldn't say it's necessarily the best one, but it's one that has a higher chance of producing good odds. And I'm shooting for something that goes top left like this, and then top right. Or bottom left. There are other exits that are also good too as well though. Like top right exits have a couple. Like top right town exits.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, it's that same guy, Jeff. Same guy. So good. Yeah, I switch between players 1, players 8 throughout this run. Double A's, 9 volts. And unfortunately no shrines up that side. All I have is a well. Wait, XP? Nah, it's not enough. I mean, unless I can drag him to a poison shrine or something, but... Come. Taking my Rakanishi for a walk. Hey, get over here. Skill shrine. Is it too late? I think it's too late. It's fine. I'm kind of over this class today, to be honest. I might try hell next time, otherwise maybe we'll do like randomizer Ubers or start 1 to Ubers P8 zone or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I'll just play it retro next stream or something. I really don't know. I think out of all the runs I did today in this session, like the first 2 were good, and then the Biggins Bonnet run were good, and that's it. But yeah, it's just gonna get too hot today, I think. It's like fucking another 39, like I think it's a 39-degree day today, and I just can't stream until the day. Basically, once the sun comes up, it hits my wall, or not my wall, my side of the house really, really hard.
GG.
GG. Franklin, thank you so much for the €2. Boring! Yo, it's all good, man. There's plenty of things to satisfy your boredom. Plenty of things. Find something you enjoy. Don't you have AC? I do, but it struggles. It's like shitty evaporative. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it's literally been 30 degrees all night, like throughout the entire night. So, that's been fun. Yeah, it's a very bad AC, and we're also giving it a break right now because it's like if we leave it on too long, it just fucking probably struggles even harder on other days. But yeah. Yeah, I'm glad YouTube stayed up today at least. I mean, obviously I had a hiccup at the beginning when I tried to stream on the Korean server, but yeah, it stayed up fine once I switched back to Oz, I guess. So who knows? It's very random, but if YouTube stays up, it's like RNG, I suppose. I don't know. I'm just glad it's fine. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna start off by saying bye bye to YouTube, so thanks for watching YouTube, bye bye. If you're new here, jump in the Discord. Except for that one guy I banned. Fuck that guy.